yeah, we legendary.
Let's go.
Yeah, we top 5 with it. Yeah, we going up, ain't no stopping it. Cry good, proud with it. Yeah, we going up, ain't no stopping it. All I got is tunnel vision. All I got is tunnel vision. All I got is every time I pull up, you know I'ma shut it down. Took some miles in my own, now I hand them out. I got some hitters in my city, about to send them out. Zero tolerance for haters while they run their mouth. I'm about to go. When you win it too much, is what it look like. I'm a heavyweight, tell them this is something like. Whoa, they see the come on, they think it happened overnight. They try to imitate, I tell them they don't do it right. I know, always been a visionary. But the way I'm blacking out, I think it's getting scary. Get a fan by the win, it's hereditary. We don't take a loss here, yeah, we legendary. Gotta tell them, yeah, we top 5 with it. Yeah, we going up, ain't no stopping it.
We got nothing to lose, do you believe? Come on. Hop aboard my rocket ship, let's head for the eclipse. Ain't no ceiling that hold us down, we can turn it on around.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, hey! Oh, we got World Series game 3 for everybody tonight as the Toronto Blue Jays take on the Dodgers. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is indeed Game Season Live. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Game Season Live. It is I, and I am him, Pete Simonetti, ready to bring you another day of World Series play-by-play like nobody's damn business, all right? What's going on, NYYU fam? I feel it's so weird, right? I gotta be honest with you guys. It's so strange to me. So if you guys didn't know, if you checked the Instagram page, you would have known. I spent Saturday and a little bit of Sunday with the one, the only Francis Lee. And I don't know why, guys, it was one day. I feel like I've been on vacation for a week. I think we just did a lot that day, and it feels like it was much more days than just one. We went looking for Hal Steinbrenner at Busch Gardens, and we didn't find him. We got that video coming out soon for you guys, but we tried to find Hal. Nothing. We don't know where he is. We asked a bunch of different monsters, creatures, people from other dimensions. Nobody had any idea where Hal Steinbrenner is. So we're as confused as everybody else. But we will have some fun stuff coming out for you guys, specifically on Instagram and regular scheduling here at NYYU, of course. We got Game 3 of the World Series today. Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Dodgers tied a game apiece. A little 1-1 action going on today. So it'll be an interesting one today. Tyler Glass, I've been pretty good at predicting these games, especially when it's not like, yeah, then again, I predicted the Yankee series against Toronto pretty damn well. I predicted that Yamamoto would dominate, and today I feel a little similar about Tyler Glass now. The problem with that I see for the Toronto Blue Jays are the right-handed starting pitchers. The right-handed starting pitchers of the Dodgers are tough. They're guys that throw very hard. They got good breaking stuff. And, you know, I feel like those type of pitchers are the ones that the Blue Jays are going to have a tough time with. On the other side, I don't expect a great outing from Max Scherzer. If he keeps them in the game, I think that would be amazing. But it would not shock me if the Dodgers really beat him up. But we're going to find out here any moment. But again, everybody, thank you guys for hanging out with me on Game 3. Like I said before, man, it's always sad because we don't have many more of these games to call. And then Game Season Live will go away until 2026. And we got a lot of big things and beautiful things happening and for 2026, as you guys are aware. But let me say hi to a few of you in here. Super. What's up, man? Eli, BK, CWE. What up? As my good friend Anthony Medina. Joe, what's up, my brother? Desiree Conrad, how you doing? The great, the one, the only Uncle Dom is in the house. What's up, what's up, what's up? Bobby, what's up, Bobby? How you doing, Bobby, Bobby, Bobby? Fellow, what up? What up, what up, what up, everybody? I think I said hi to Joe again, but if I missed him, hi again, Joe. Diane, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. I am. Paul, I appreciate that, man. I'm doing okay. I am doing all right, guys. Busy couple of weeks coming up for us. Outside of NYYU, of course. Ronnie, what's up, brother? Of course, Lil Manetti is going to be on his way, folks. Soon. There's a chance that come Saturday, folks, November 1st, we're going to be saying next month, Little Manetti has the possibility of being here. So really excited about that. Jira will be 30 weeks on Halloween. So this Friday, she will be 30 weeks. Very excited about it. She's insane. She's teaching a Halloween class today. I don't know how she's doing it still. She's doing these squats. She's dropping it low. She's doing this. She's doing that in these dance classes. And then she comes home destroyed. And I said, what are you going to do? You're pregnant, 30 weeks about, and you're doing all this. You got to take it easy. But, you know, she's like me. We don't really listen too well. Good, bad, I don't know, but it's who we are. Let us switch on over to the motherboard. As we got a ball game to call here, folks. We'll see how it goes. But, yeah, man, that's all I got for you guys. Medina, he says, hey, man. He said, I got a few more days here in NY. Then I'm off to Florida. Wow. That is unbelievable. Medina, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I can't say I'm going to miss you because... You know, eventually, you might take a little time off from going to the events because you got to get set up in a new state. I understand that, but we'll see you again. I'll be happy to see you again. I know you're going to be here in the chat, so I'm not going to miss you too much. You know what I mean? Paul says, hey, Pete, that hat company you got your Yankees hat from. Hat company I got my Yankees hat from. I don't know what you're talking about, Paul. My hats? My merchandise? Because we don't have merch anymore. And if you ordered something on the 15th, I never personally got it. So you let me know what you're... clarify that a little bit for me, my friend. I don't have a hat company right now. So I'm not sure what hat company you're talking about. Ross says 23 hours into my 48-hour fast. Let's go, Pete. You handsome son of a bitch. What's up, Senor Rod Thompson? You the man, brother. God bless you, fam. That's tough, Rod. That's tough to do. I don't know how you do it. I think I'm just Italian and I have to eat. I've kind of come to the realization I'm Italian. I gotta eat food, man. Doing 48-hour fast. I just can't do it. Now, don't get me wrong. I've dialed back a lot. I think when you guys see me in April, you're gonna say, "Man, Pete really been working his ass out over here." Because I've been working hard. I've certainly been working hard, and I'm getting on a good pace here. And I'm liking what I'm doing. I'm liking what I'm eating. That's good. But I don't know how I can't. The fast is tough for me. I've gone 3 days without eating multiple times. Look at this guy, Ronnie. I can't go, me going 7-8 hours without eating stuff. I can't do it. I tell you, it's tough. It's tough, man. I think, it's an Italian thing. A lot of times I got mozzarella in my fridge. You open up, it's the easiest snack to grab. You grab a piece of mozzarella, you're happy. It's just hard, man. I don't know. Just had some Dave's Hot Chicken. Okay, this is getting off to an unbelievable start here at GameSZN Live. I can see what we're going to be talking about quite a bit here. See what happens. But top of the first, getting ready to get going. Toronto will be batting first against Glass now. Should be interesting. Working your ass out. Hey, yo.
Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say.
Well, I've been working my ass out. Pretty tough. I like it. Well, it sounded very odd that I like it, but I'm working out. All right? Pete, I am sitting here right now with a mozzarella bowl and prosciutto. As you said that and saying I gotta fast. I tell you, Uncle Dom, it's being Italian, man. It's tough. It's tough. I tell you what. I don't know. Pete, can WWE stop pushing Jey Uso? I don't even. There was a little bit of time there I was paying attention to wrestling, but I haven't really paid much attention whatsoever. Eli says, don't seem Yankees will sign Bellinger long term, and I agree, but feel optimistic that the Yanks 2026 season will be exciting. NYYU Underground #1. I would not go more than 4 years for Cody Bellinger. I've talked about that for a while. I've felt that way for a while, and I agree 100%.
Thank you for being a friend.
Now, whatever moves the Yankees make, I don't friggin' know. Felix says, Big Poppy said Yamamoto is the best pitcher out right now. I mean, he can make a strong case. He's proven to be one of the best big game pitchers out there. I think that's a very fair thing to say about Yamamoto. He's that good. He's that good. He's that type of player. No doubt about it. Are you going to bring in some new sound effects for next season? Probably. Next year's a long ways away. I got some much bigger things I'm worried about than sound effects right now. Got to move, got to get the studio going. There's a lot we're doing over the next few months. I got a baby involved. So there's a lot. There's a lot going on that we're trying to figure out and make work. But I think we're on a good path right now to make all that happen. Okay, here we go, folks. As we are just now getting ready, Tyler Glass now getting his last warm-ups in. And then we'll have a little baseball action for you. I love it. New plug vid, be appreciated, Pete. I don't know what you're talking. What plug video? Are you talking about for a SeatGeek? I'm going to let that one run for good. Paul says, yes, sorry, the hat company polling caps. I don't work for them. I don't work for polling caps, so I can't do nothing regarding that. My hats came very quick. That's all I can say. I do not work for polling caps. I don't work for them at all. I have no affiliation with polling caps. I just like my guys' hats. That's it. But if you guys got questions, you got to reach out to them. That has nothing to do with NYYU. Hojo, what's up, man? I'm doing good, brother. Thank you. As we are just about ready for a little base of the ball action, as George Springer is the batter, and here we go. Pitch. That is in there for a call strike, curveball, and the count is 0-1. Yes, look, I had planned on doing like 3 different ads for SeatGeek, but I forgot what something tied me up, and I was like, what was it again? Oh, I think I was saying it at the time why I didn't do it. I don't even remember what it was now, but I never made another one. But I will. I will do some more. Oh, Dom, don't even get me excited for our hats we got coming out. 1 and 2. The hats that NYYU have coming out, folks. By the way, forget about it. Pre-order. By the way, folks, pre-order for all of our first official drop of all of our new merch, November 5th. And by the way, that is going to Discord first. Discord will get first dibs. Hey, struck him out. Whew. Telling you guys, man, you got to be careful with Glass now. Good, strong, right-handed pitchers are a weakness, in my opinion, against the Blue Jays. Guys that throw hard, guys that, guys like Glass now, like Yamamoto, like Ohtani. They're going to be tough for the Blue Jays offense. As this one is hit down the left field line, ranging over. My game froze, but the catch is made. 2 away. That was quick. 2 quick outs. 2 quick outs. Reality, what's up, man? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, folks? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Want to know? Want to know here on Vladdy Jr. Vladdy hitting .431 this postseason. They're going to need him. Pete, I'm battling a walking pneumonia, but I'm still here for the Dodgers. That's tough, brother. Hope you get better soon, Super. Get better soon, my friend. Get better soon. 1-1 here on Vladdy Jr. Junior. As the 1-1 incoming. Pitch. Hit down the right, hit the right field, I should say. Quickening. 1, 2, 3. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we go to the bottom of the first. Dodgers coming on up. Nothing ball game. Dodgers get their first licks against Max Scherzer. Coming on up. Coming on up. All right, let me put this stuff away. I don't need that now. Okay. Been battling this last 2 weeks. It just won't go away. That sounds horrible, man. I hate being sick. Being sick is terrible, man. I can't stand it. X-Wing, what's up, man? How we doing, brother? How's everybody doing out there? Hope you're doing good, folks. Hope you're doing good. Hope you are doing wonderful. Bottom one coming on up. Louis Heel on the hill. What's up, brother? How we doing, fam? Yeah, I know what that's like, brother. Bobby says, if I can't have NYYU, I don't want nobody, baby. I like it. I like that a lot. I'm with you. I'm with you. I am definitely with you. I am with you. Praying for the best for the people in Jamaica. What's going on in Jamaica? Did I miss? I might have missed something. I'll be honest. I'm not really up to date right now on world events, to be quite honest with you. What's going on with Jamaica? Let me know. Gotta send out love to our friends in Jamaica. If there's some big hurricane coming to Jamaica, yes, no doubt about it. There's always a hurricane season's always tough. A big ass hurricane is coming apparently. Wow, yeah, man. Of course, I'm assuming that's gonna hit that whole area. Oh my God, 175 miles. Lord have mercy. Oh my God, that sounds horrible. 175 miles. Lord have mercy. Well, yeah, prayers up for Santiago, Cuba too, of course. Of course, man. The Caribbean always gets hit pretty hard during these times. Terrible. I can't wait for this move to be done this week, and then the chaos begins to build my recording studio. Oh man, I'll kind of be Day of Doom. I'll be kind of doing the same type of thing when I get my new move officially done and we start setting up everything for the new studio, which is separate, but more of the same. I got to be there when they do that. So yeah, man, it's going to be an interesting time, and it's an exciting time because I could basically visualize it in my head, but I can't wait to see what it actually will look like. It's going to be fun. As the pitch to Shohei is hit in the air to left field. Foul. Count as 0-1 from Max Scherzer. Max Scherzer. That's going to be a fair ball for Ohtani and an easy leadoff double for Shohei. Leadoff double for Shohei Ohtani. That'll bring up Mookie Betts. Quick start here for the Dodgers. Ground rule double. They are just a really, really good team, man. Got to give credit what credit's due. The Dodgers have done things extremely well. They are a really good club. This is a good baseball team, folks. That one is outside the Mookie Betts. 1-0. Betts hitting 271. No homers, 6 ribbies. You know there's going to be a game where Betts just absolutely has a hell of a day. He always does it. He'll win one game by himself. The 1-0 to Mookie is fouled away. Good pitch to hit. Fights it off. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Bottom of the first inning. Series tied 1 apiece. Max Scherzer on the bump. Comes to the stretch here. And the set. 1-1. Low and outside. Did not go. 2-1. 2-1 here on Max. Going to be a long offseason for the New York Yankees, folks, as you already know. It's going to be a very long offseason. A lot of moves, a lot of decisions will have to be made. As the 2-1 fouled away, 2-2. As the one thing we do know about the Yankees offseason right now is that Brian Cashman will be back. Aaron Boone will be back. And yeah, more of that bullshit. I did see Aroldis Chapman's comments today. And as this one is popped up to right field, on the run is Vladdy. Hell, actually, it'll be, I believe that's Addison Barger who made the catch in right field. Nice running grab. And there's one away. Just want to double check and make sure that was Addison Barger. I believe it was. Let me see. Right field is Barger. Okay, I got that right. But yeah, I did see his comments. You know, there's a lot of people who have not ever heard like his interviews in Spanish regarding the situation with the Yankees. If you guys remember, there was that situation there with Aroldis Chapman where they said he refused to show up. Now, Chapman has a whole different story about that. Apparently, according to Chapman, he was given the okay from the Yankees to get an additional day by Brian Cashman or something along those lines. And then the Yankees apparently pulled that back. And it was like a whole mix-up type thing. So, yeah, he feels like the Yankees, you know, weren't very good to him or whatever. And the only thing I would say to Aroldis Chapman is, you know, the Yankees gave him a chance when some other teams may not have. The Yankees took some heat when they made the deal. So I get where he's coming from in a way, but the Yankees also, you know, took a little bit of heat when they brought him on board, and they really didn't have to. And he was good for the Yankees a little bit, and he was also very bad for the Yankees. As that one is popped up, and there's 2 away. So Max Scherzer looking to get out of this first inning without giving up any runs. That'll bring up Will Smith. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Dom. Just move on. No reason to talk about the Yankees. If your idea of it is you just want to, you know, you don't want to play for the Yankees, okay, don't play for the Yankees, but I don't think you really have to go ahead and make it public. The Yankees aren't trying to trade for you. 0-1 here on Will Smith. Eli BK says, looking at the Dodgers just tells me Hal has no heart. Yeah, man. He, I don't know, guys. I'll be talking about the Yankees quite a bit. You know what I mean? I'll be talking about the Yankees quite a bit, I'm sure, over these next, well, I will be talking about the Yankees a whole lot when this World Series is over. Probably nonstop videos. Probably have videos just about every damn day. regarding the New York Yankees. So I got my issues with Hal Steinbrenner. I'm assuming at some point we will hear from him, and I don't think it's going to make a difference, but you know, we'll see. As this one is in the dirt, 1-2 on Will Smith. Yeah, the Bryce Harper stuff is kind of interesting because Bryce actually seemed fairly upset about what was said. And I tell you what, that makes that situation very odd now. Harper said it kind of hurt him, the comments that Dave Dombrowski made. And, you know, when you get to a level like that with a guy like Bryce Harper, who you could tell is very prideful, as that is low, did not go 2-2. Who knows what's going to happen there? And again, I'm not saying that he's going to be a Yankee or anything like that. I'm not recommending it. I'm not doing anything like that. I'm just simply saying it was interesting to hear his take on it because it kind of seemed like Bryce was not too happy about that. Not at all. That is high, 3-2. Keith, I am very, very sorry to hear that, my friend. A cancer is an absolute son of a bitch, isn't it? Very, very sorry to hear that, my friend. And rest in peace to your uncle. Of course, our thoughts and prayers here at the U are with you and your family, Keith. So I appreciate you being here, and thank you for letting us know, as you know, well wishes and prayers to you and your family, my friend. 3-2 is right down the Johnson, fouled away, and the count remains 3-2. Lost my grandmother matter of fact, I never got to meet my grandmother on my father's side. I never got to meet her. Isn't that sad? Never got to meet her. I think she died in the early 40s due to cancer. Early to mid 40s from cancer. Yeah, probably one of the youngest deaths in my personal family. One of the youngest ones. Hey, struck him out. Good first inning for Max. Leadoff double, gets a fly out, a pop out, and the strikeout. Look at that. We'll go to the top of the second. Blue Jays coming on up. Why should the Yankees pass on Harper? Man, I wouldn't. I think the Yankees got to make a few splashes. I think a lot of people are selling short on Bryce Harper. I think the decision that would have to be made by the Yankees, in the way I see it, would be that the Yankees would then have to decide that Ben Rice becomes a regular catcher. And I don't know where they are at regarding that. But from how I feel, I would think the Yankees would have to make that decision, is that if we got a guy like Bryce Harper, he's the first baseman, well, then Ben Rice has to play, and the best position he could play then is catcher. And that would then make Austin Wells expandable. And I don't know if that's the route the Yankees want to go. I don't know how they feel the projection of Ben Rice would be at catcher defensively. I don't know any of that. But I think that's the decision they would have to make, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's the decision they would actually have to go ahead and make. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me just check something here. Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. Tommy! I'm sorry, but could you imagine Harper swinging Yankee Stadium? Always wanted him. You know, Tommy, I'll be honest with you, man. There's something more than the swing that I get excited about if Bryce Harper became a Yankee. His fire alone makes me more happy. The type of fire that Bryce Harper would bring to this club, that's the excitement that I would get out of Bryce Harper being a Yankee. More so than anything else. That's what I would be most excited about. Just the fire he brings. I mean, I don't know how much better he would be at Yankee Stadium, to be honest with you. And the reason I say that is Citizens Bank is a hell of a ballpark to hit in. Just saying, folks. Citizens Bank is a hell of a ballpark to hit in. So do I believe that if Harper became a Yankee, he'd be this way better player? Not necessarily. I think what would make Bryce Harper better is batting in front of Aaron Judge. I think that would make him a whole lot better, just like it would make any player better. If Aaron Judge is protecting you, you'd be a much better ball player. 2-0 here on Bo Bichette. Everybody knows this is the guy I'd want. I like Bo Bichette on the Yankees, damn it. As the 2-0. Swing and a miss. 2-1. 97 miles an hour upstairs. Very nice. I mean, look, I've always said I don't expect Harper to get traded. I really don't. I don't think they're going to do that, as that is up and in 3-1 on Bo. I don't think they will trade Bryce. All I'm saying about it is if there was the possibility, I would personally not be mad if the Yankees did it. It'll be Bo, Dalton Varsho, and Alejandro Kirk. The 3-1 is lined to center field. There's a base hit. That's who Bo Bichette is, folks. That is exactly who this kid is. God, such a good fit for New York, man. Such a good fit for the Yankees. He is exactly the type of player they desperately need on this team. Pitch is low. And the count is 1-0. 1-0 here on Dalton Varsho. No, the Yankees will not get Bo Bichette. No, I would be shocked out my mind if they ever got him. No, I highly doubt it. I personally don't even believe the Yankees have a conversation for him. I don't even think they'll talk to him. I don't think they'll even talk to him. As the 2-0 incoming is fouled away, 2-1. I mean, look, my top free agent would be Bo Bichette. I mean, to me, it's not. I wouldn't even make it that difficult if I'm the Yankees. Bo Bichette's the name to get. There's not great free agents out there. I mean, I know, look, guys like Kyle Schwarber would be amazing, but there's not really a fit. Bichette would be great. I think the Yankees can develop their team by making trades this offseason. Just make trades. William Henry, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? As the 3-1 is incoming to Varsho. And he walked. Oh, wow. He called that a strike. I thought that was high. And now they got Bichette picked off because he thought it was a walk. Wow. So Bichette is going to be out at first base. He thought he walked him. I thought the same thing. I thought that was a ball. And here comes Schneider. He can't be happy about this. Here's the pitch. The pitch is high. That's definitely a ball. Took him a long time to kind of call that one. And then I don't know what happened there, but I don't know what happened. But Dalton Varsho kind of took his stuff off and started walking to first base. And then they throw out Bo. That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild, to be honest. The 3-2. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on now. 3-2 count on Varsho. And he struck him out. 3-2. Fouled away again. Sorry, he did not strike him out. I don't know why Game Day says he struck him out. He did not. Game Day tricked me right there. He did not strike him out. Count is still 3-2. Count is still 3-2. What would I fix first? The bullpen or hitting? Oh my God, the offense. I'd work on the offense. As that is low, he walked him.
Oh, baby, walk on by.
Yeah, if I ever were a general manager, let me tell you right now, I would never, ever would my area of focus be on the bullpen. My area of focus, my first focus would never be my team's bullpen. There's just so many arms available. As that is the line. There's a base at the right field. They are very lucky that Bo Bichette got out at first base because it's 1st and 3rd now with 1 away for the Blue Jays. 1st and 3rd for the Blue Jays. 1 out. But I would never have a main focus on a bullpen. Not at all. Not at all. Hirsch, what's going on, my friend? That would always be one of my least concerns because there's just so many options when it comes to the bullpen that you can have. Guys are released at spring training, and I'm also not a believer of getting long-term bullpen deals. I'm just not. And that would be my way of if I was a GM, that's the way I would go about business. Now, don't get me wrong, if you got an elite reliever that maybe becomes your closer, yeah, I'd pay him. But I would not look to pay a lot of people in the bullpen. The 0-1 is fouled away. 0-2 here on Barger. Well, the Jays are looking to get on the board first here as the count is 0-2 on Addison Barger. Glass now needs a punch out. He needs a he. The 0-2. He struck him out. Huge. 2 away. Yo, Pete, do you see Bo re-signing with the Jays if they win the World Series? I think the Jays are very possible. I don't see why they wouldn't be. And that one is lined to center field, and that will end the inning. So nothing for the Blue Jays as that play comes back to bite them on the ass. Inning over. We will go to the bottom of the second. Dodgers coming on up. Steve, what's up, my guy? How you doing, brother? What's up? What's up? What is up? What is up? Okay. The great Hideo Nomo threw out the first pitch today. Very interesting. I didn't get a chance to see that. Little Hideo Nomo action. Why not? Why not? Why not? Whoops. Oh, I tell you, folks. I tell you what. Max Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez, and Tommy Edman coming on up. Coming on up. Do I see the Yankees even trying for a shortstop? I don't know, man. That's a difficult question for me to answer, to be honest with you, because there's a part of me that says I could see them going after somebody that maybe challenges for that position, or just giving it to Jose Caballero and then maybe mixing it up with somebody else until Volpe comes back. But I don't know. You also never know what somebody's going to be after shoulder surgery. I mean, I think that's a big one. I think that's a big one, man. It's gonna be an interesting offseason, because if Joel Sherman is correct, it might have been Joel Sherman, maybe John Heyman, one of them said it. If they cut their payroll to 275, the Yankees are fucked. The Yankees are absolutely screwed, man. Forget about winning, and it would be a horrible thing to see, because they'd be doing that as Aaron Judge gets older. They should be going all out. They got a lot of money coming off the payroll the next couple of years. The New York Yankees should honestly be doing one thing, and that is pedal to the metal and just going for it. And if they don't, we got major problems. First pitch to Muncy is hit in the air to right field, not deep. And a catch will be made, one away, as Muncy is retired from Max Scherzer. One down. One down. Yeah, Joel Sherman was the one that said it. I thought it was Joel, but yeah, man, that's scary. That's a scary thing to think about. That basically means the Yankees will get probably one free agent, and then it's going to be maybe trades, and not trades of, contract value. It'll be more, I don't know. That's a bit concerning. Shea Langeliers. I like Shea Langeliers. I haven't, looked into him too much, but yeah, good, pretty decent player. Hopefully Volpe's rehab will push him back to the All-Star break. We'll see. We shall see. As the 1-1 is fouled away. Is it going to stay in play? No, it will not, as the count is now 1-2. 1-2 on Teoscar. 1-2 on Teoscar. Yeah, I don't think the A's are going to trade many of their younger players. They're kind of trying to put a little core together for that team. Anyone know what happened to Cody? Bellinger? Bellinger? As the 2-2 incoming. Hit in the air to left field and deep. Dodgers lead 1-0. Oh, that's Teoscar Hernandez, folks. Lord have mercy.
El Diablo.
Wow. Teoscar goes yard to left field, an absolute no-doubter. And it's 1-0 Dodgers lead. If I remember correctly, Teoscar Hernandez is one of the Dodgers who said, I'll take the deferrals, no problem. I want to play on this team and I want to win again. Steve, we good, brother? We are good, Steve. Thank you for asking, my friend. Jira's doing well. Should be in the chat momentarily. She's actually teaching a class today, which they have a Halloween Zumba class today. She dressed up as Harley Quinn, a pregnant Harley Quinn, is what she dressed up as. But yeah, man, she's out there still doing her thing. I don't know how many more weeks she's gonna do it. But she wants to do it, so, I'm not going to tell her not. I told her maybe slow it down a bit, but, she's as thick-headed as I am, but she's enjoying herself. So, pregnancy, I can't imagine what it's like to be pregnant and having a little human inside you kicking your ribs and stuff. absolutely insane. But yeah, man, she's still working out and doing her classes and everything. So God bless her. And I believe that was Tommy Edman who just struck out. So a strikeout of Tommy Edman, 2 away. The due date, well, the due date right now is the first week of January, but we believe it's going to be towards the end of December. We've never had a baby go to full 40 weeks. So I think it's going to be sometime in December. Could be around Christmas time, could be, New Year's, could be a little before Christmas, who knows. But we've never had a baby last 40 weeks. So we don't necessarily expect that to happen again, but if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it doesn't, it doesn't. The 0-2 to Kike. Outside. Count is now 1-2 on Kike Hernandez. Smack that like, hit that subby, folks. Let's get it, baby. Join to you.
We would be honored if you would join us.
You bet your ass we would be. Oh, the 1-2. 2-2. 2-2 here on Kike Hernandez. Last 4 games, 1 for 15. He's been a good postseason player, too. 1 for 15, though. In a little bit of a playoff slump. 2-2. Fouled away. Kike will do it again. He will do it again. Smack that like, hit that subby for me, folks. Hit that like button. It means a lot. Helps the channel out a ton. Let's see. Whoops. Okay. Fouled away again. We'll do the 2-2 over. Ohtani does start. Yes, he starts tomorrow. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, the Dodgers are certainly working towards a modern-day dynasty, as that is just low. And the count is 3-2 here on Kike. Hal Steinbrenner and Brian Cashman would want you to believe that it is impossible to win back-to-back World Series nowadays, let alone a three-peat. They believe that's impossible to do. Hey, struck him out. That'll end the inning, but the Dodgers lead 1-0 thanks to Teoscar Hernandez with a moonshot to left field. Top 3 coming on up. Top 3 coming on up. If they do cut payroll, I think they should play the young ones. A lot of young teams are good. Well, I mean, they have the possibility to do that. They got the possibility to do it with Jason Dominguez. You got the possibility with Spencer Jones. Of course, you got Ben Rice. So they got the possibility, if they want to go full youth, they can. But I would love to see the Yankees kind of go all for it. And I don't know exactly what that looks like. I don't know who's going to be available. I don't know what's available out there yet. It's still very early. We'll know a lot more about that after the World Series is done and, players can opt out. Well, we'll find out here soon. We're going to find out here very soon what's going to happen. Yeah, Gavin, I'm there with you, man. I'm there with you. As somebody who covers the Yankees just about every single day, I have legitimate concerns going into next year. And I got more concerns now than I've ever had because I feel Boston's a good team. I think Roman Anthony really made them a much better club. They got some pitching woes they got to work out. The Blue Jays obviously are in the World Series. They're a good team. Tampa, you never know with that club. Some years they could be bad. Other teams, they play very well. And, the Yankees are, it feels like in many ways the Yankees are either going to stand still or they potentially could regress. Guys are getting older. Guys are coming back from surgery. Guys are having surgery. You don't know. You just don't know. And we got an owner right now who is missing. And we got a GM who felt like when he talked, it was almost like he didn't have to be there or didn't want to be there. So I don't know, man. I don't know. William Henry is not crazy to say. It's not crazy to say at all. If somebody were to tell me, hey, look, I don't know what happens in the offseason, but as of right now, I think the Yankees are a third place team. I'd sit there and go, I can't be upset with you for saying that. I understand. I get it. They got a lot of work to do. They got a lot of work to do. They got a lot of work to do. And for them to sit any offseason out when Aaron Judge is going to be, 34 years old, and Garrett Cole is older, coming back from surgery, that's just so wrong. It's so wrong to do. It's not the right time. Okay, Andres Jimenez, George Springer, and Nathan Lucas coming up here for the Blue Jays. The first pitch is in there for a strike. 0-1. The 0-1 is a swing and a miss. 0-2. I saw something, and maybe you guys saw it too. I saw something that said the Yankees may have interest in Okamoto, but then they may also have interest in Imai. I think I said his name right this time. Imai. I would love for the Yankees to get both of those guys. I don't think they would, but I would love for the Yankees to get both of those players. Imai honestly should be a target. I don't care if the Yankees feel like they got enough starting pitching. Very rarely do you find a 27-year-old that is as dominating as that kid is. If you watch him and look at his highlights, the dude got all the stuff to be legit in the majors. That's outside 1-2 here on Andres Jimenez. The Angels are showing interest in Murakami. I saw that today. He's a name that player they may really look to go after. Would make a lot of sense for them, by the way. This one is hit on the ground softly to second base. Fields fires. Got him. 1 away. 1 away. All right, Hut do again. Let's see what this one's going to be. They are two children in my porch. Their eyes are solid black with no pupils. They have a very demonic sounding giggle. They are trying to get me to let them in. I don't know what that is from. I wish I knew. Hut do. I don't know what that is from, brother. If anybody knows what that is from, let me know. Let me know. That's a ground of the short. Fields fires. Got him. 2 away. Two quick outs as Springer grounds out the Mookie Betts playing shortstop today. Makes the good play. And that'll bring up Nathan Lucas. Gavin, I don't necessarily disagree with you, my friend. I don't necessarily disagree with you. I think, Aaron Judge, like I said before, a lot of people are worried about, well, who's after Aaron Judge? Like, who is that young player? It's hard to put a focus on that, and I don't think the Yankees need I don't think they have to make tons of trades, but this is a team, in my opinion, that needs to do more. As the count is 2-0 here on Nathan Lucas, they just got to do a little bit more. I mean, they got to do a little bit more. If there are potential trades out there, the Yankees got to be involved in them, depending on who's available. We don't know that yet fully, as this one is fouled away. The count is now 2-1, but don't ask me to have confidence in the New York Yankees right now. I just can't. I can't. Two one incoming to Nathan Lucas. Pitch is popped up, and that is going to reach the seats. So we'll do the 2-2 now. 2-2. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody in the chat, how you doing? I don't know who all of you are anymore sometimes with these new ats that they got. They got the handles in the chat now. So it used to have everybody's username and I knew you by that. So now sometimes I don't know who the hell anybody is. 2-2, hey, struck him out. And Tyler Glass now is starting to put it together a little bit. We go to the bottom of the third. Dodgers coming on up. Coming on up. Yeah, Poli, I mean, they might surprise us. You never know. You never know. I'm not saying the Yankees aren't going to do anything. I'm not saying, you never know. Kyle Malay, what's up, man? How we doing, brother? Hope all is well there, Kyle. Hope you're doing good. Say hi to your daughter for me. Hi to your brother. Hope you guys are doing fine. Bottom of the third, coming on up. It's coming on up. Guys, by the way, we got some fun announcements to make. I know a lot of you reached out to me already. But we have, well, now we still have like 3 or 4 spots open on the Founders Club. If anybody's interested, again, just hit us up, NYYUnderground@yahoo.com. Proud to announce that our good friend Uncle Dom has moved up. Uncle Dom has said, you know what? I enjoyed being a silver member, but I'm going to be a gold member, damn it. So Uncle Dom is now golden like his voice. He got a voice of gold, damn it. And he is now a gold member here at the U. But again, guys, if anybody joining is going to join up new, I am not going to take anybody else by November 7th. The reason being, I got to get everything made and everything is, you know, that's going to be started up right after, you know, mid-November. I got to start having all that stuff made and created. So if anybody wants to do it, we got enough people already, but I do have space. You don't have to do it. Nobody has to do it. But again, at the end of the day, for the people who are doing that, thumbs up. Appreciate you guys, man. You're making our move to the studio a whole lot easier. I can tell you that much. You want a little GoldenEye music? You got it, brother. Oh, let's do it again. Damn it, why not? Yes, my good friend Anthony Medina is forever. We talked about it earlier. Medina said now it's forever. I said, yep, it is forever. You are a bronze member forever. Is it going to be annoying for you to travel to the studio to call every game? No. We're planning it. Trust me, guys. If anybody knows anything about me over the last couple of years of watching, I try to be as strategic as possible when I do anything. So I don't do anything that is going to be stupid, so to say, or take risk that I don't believe I could handle. You know, I'm very, very strategic when it comes to how we do NYYU. So that's the most important thing is being that strategic on how we make this work and how we do what we do here. But yeah, man, it's everything is going really, really, really well right now. Swing and a miss, 0-2. I think it's gonna be well done. Hopefully on time. Also, hopefully everything is done on time and we're good to go. We are good to go. Vinny, I am too, my friend. I'm really excited about it. I truly am, man. As this one is fouled. That's why I really hope. That's why I hope the Yankees have a really good offseason, because I'm like, man, that content is going to be awesome. Like, if it's something along the lines of 2024 and they got Soto and everybody's mind is blown and we're so excited, I hope it's something similar to that. Now, I don't know if, you know, if that's going to be the case. I have no idea. But I'm going to be over the top excited. I'll be over the top excited. No doubt about it, man. It's a great time. It is a great time. As the 1-2 is popped up. And that is going to be a foul ball. Count remains 1-2. Count remains 1-2. 1-2. All right, let me see here. Popped up this time. It is going to be in play. One away. And that's Corinne, right? Corinne, let me know that's you because I can't tell. That is Corinne. Corinne is a bronze member, folks. Corinne is a bronze member. And by the way, to everybody that is in the Founders Club, let me let you guys know one thing. I'm going to email every one of you guys probably. Let me see. Let me look at a count. Let me get this count. I want to let you guys know when I email you because there won't be any games going on around this time. So probably Monday the 10th. Monday, November 10th. I'm going to email everybody because I need to know exactly what you want on your nameplate. You got to tell me exactly what you want on your nameplate because after that's done, after that nameplate is done, I cannot change that. So that's how it's going to be for good. That's it. And when the nameplate is done, that's it. And that's going to be on the Founders Club. I don't even know what to call it. What mural? Is mural the right word? It's not a plaque. It was originally going to be a plaque, but then I said, fuck it. I don't want to do a plaque. I'm doing this giant wood carving that's going to have the Founders members on it, which is so cool. So I think it's a mural. I think a mural is the better word to use for something like that. I think mural is the right word to use. I'm a little slow, you know. I'm not the most educated human alive. I'm definitely not. I'm not. All right, is the 1-2 and coming to Shohei. Rip foul, and we'll do the 1-2 again. We will do the 1-2 again. Fouled away there by Shohei. As the 1-2 incoming from Scherzer. And in the air to right field and deep. Going back. It is 2-0. Dodgers lead as Shohei Ohtani goes yard to right. Dodgers up 2-0. And you get a fastball up in the zone with Shohei. He turns around and inside pitches very quickly and typically doesn't miss them. 2-0, Dodgers up. Going to be a very hard team to beat, folks. This is going to be a very, very, very tough team to beat. Let me tell you right now. Los Angeles Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. What a job they've done. What a job they've done. I do not subscribe to a lot of the opinion out there that the Dodgers are cheating. It's not fair. Bullshit. It's fair. Hit in the air to left field, 2 away. It's fair. It is fair. Frank, what's up, my friend? Frank is a silver member of the U. My good friend Frank. Frank has been an awesome member of the U, I'll tell you that much. Community favorite. One of the community favorites here at the U. I believe that. Max is a horse, so technically he shows hay. Oh my God. Guy's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the Bruce Campbell of NYU. Hirsch is the Bruce Campbell of NYU. He's the king of the one-liners, damn it. There's nobody that drops a one-liner like Hirsch. It's never happened. It has never happened before, folks. He's the one and only. He's the one and only. 2-0 here on Freddie Freeman. I like to call him Frederick Freeman, okay? 2-0. Foul away. How about calling it a monument? And you can have your own monument park at the studio. I like it. I like it. I think that's good. The Founders Club Monument. Tell you what, it makes it feel real, makes it feel legendary. It really does. I like that. The Founders Club Monument. Oh, Lord have mercy. That sounds good. I like it. The Founders Club Monument. He walked them. Let's get a little music for Frederick.
Oh, baby, walk on by.
Honestly, guys, what do you like more? Frederick or Freddie? I like Frederick. Frederick Freeman. Freddie Freeman. He was a Yankee. I'm calling him Frederick. I'm sorry. I got no choice but to call him Frederick. I like that more. That's the way I go about my business. That'll bring up Will Smith. No, not the Will Smith who smacked Chris Rock, and the Will Smith whose wife cheated on him with a teenage boy. But anyway, the entanglement Will Smith. Nope, not that guy. Well, a different Will Smith, I should say. Freddie Flintstone, okay? Frederick Diddy is wild. Frederick Krueger, think about that. I think Freddy Krueger is good, but Frederick Krueger to me is top notch. I think he would have to wear a turtleneck if he was Frederick Krueger. You got to have a turtleneck. Well, 1-0 here on Will Smith. 1-0. 1-0. What the hell did I just do? I didn't mean... I need Jerry here. I can't handle all this stuff. Oh, Maron, I'm pressing buttons on my phone by accident. I don't know if I just blocked somebody by accident. I don't even know what the hell I just did. I have no idea what I just did. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? 1-1 here on Freddie. Excuse me, on Will Smith. My bad. Bottom three, 2-0 Dodgers lead. Solo homers by Teoscar Hernandez and Shohei Ohtani. The 1-1. In there, 1-2. Frederick Frankenstein. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Frederick Frankenstein. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. As the 1-2 incoming to Will Smith. In the dirt. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. Send us Corey Seager. Boy, oh boy, that would be nice. That would be nice. The 2-2 incoming pitch. Way outside, runner goes. Not in time. Bo Bichette is saying he wants to take a look at this one. Did Freeman get in? Looked like the tag was high. I don't know if it beat his foot, though. Oh, that's kind of close. That's kind of close. Can we get a better angle here? Oh, he might have beat him. I don't know. Let's see if the Blue Jays are going to review this one. That is really close. Here's this angle. Here's going to tell you. Oh, I think he's out. I think he's out. I think Bichette laid that tag on him before his foot hit the bag. Well, they are going to review this, so let's see what it's going to be. To me, he looks out. I think they got him. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Pete, what does your dream offseason look like? I don't even know who's available right now. I've been getting that question so many times. I'll be real with you, man. I don't know who's available yet. We really got to give it time. I mean, look, we know about free agents, but we don't know who's going to be traded. We really don't know yet. I mean, when it comes to free agency, I would love to get Bo Bichette, but I don't think that's going to happen. You guys have heard me talk about the Japanese players that are available. I like some of those guys. But I don't know. I don't know what else is going to be available via the trade market. I think the Yankees could be active there. But it's hard to suggest what I think a great offseason will look like until I know what's out there. And I don't know yet. I don't think this one should take that long. I got a feeling he's going to be out. It looked like he was out. We'll see what the actual call is. And he is safe. Wow. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. I'm a little shocked by that. He looked very out. I don't know. I don't know about that call. I don't know about that. You better hope Max Scherzer doesn't give him a hit here, because that ain't going to look too good. I thought he was out. Wow. As the 3-2. Line to right field. There's your base hit. Coming around to score is Freeman. He is out at the plate. What a throw by Barger. What a tag by Alejandro Kirk. That'll end the inning. It is a 2-0 ball game. Top 4 coming on up. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back with you. Don't go nowhere. Smack that like. Hit that subby. Be right back, folks. Hey. Got a plug for you guys real quickly. You know, we are always excited to call Yankee games here on GameSZN Live, but we are also always excited to attend Yankee games in person, which is why I want to give the official sponsor of GameSZN Live, SeatGeek, a huge shout out. Right now, you can get tickets to Yankee games, MLB games, concerts, and so much more. And with SeatGeek being MLB's official ticket marketplace, your tickets are fully guaranteed and instantly fulfilled to your cart once you purchase. The app and the website are also really phenomenal and very, very easy to use. You know, I got the Yankees already pre-filled. Let's say I want to go see some San Diego Padres action against the Yankees. You know, a little Fernando Tatis action. You got it right there, baby. Look at this. You go, I don't know what side I want to be on. Who the hell knows? Let me go ahead and click. I like section, 223. Okay. You can choose where you want. You can choose the tickets you want, the seats you want. It gives you a beautiful look at what's going on in the world today. You have to absolutely love how easy this is to use. And you know, here at the U, we came through for you. You can go ahead and get $20 off your first purchase with promo code UNDERGROUND. Again, that is $20 off your first purchase with promo code UNDERGROUND. Make sure you click the link in the description to download the app and have the code automatically added to your account so you can use it later. No, that's my seat, geek. Back to GameSZN Live, baby. Let's go Yankees. Spooky, scary skeletons. Dee 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 dee. Spooky, scary skeletons. I eat gabagool. Well, at least Alejandro Kirk is making this one a little bit exciting here. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, how we doing out there, folks? Are you smacking that likey? Are you hitting that subby? You know, next year, the more I think about it with everything we got going on, I really believe that we'll probably hit 70+ thousand next year. It's crazy to talk about. It's crazy to talk about. 2-0. 2-0 here on Vladdy Jr. 2-0 on Vladdy. 2-0. Dodgers lead. We'll see if that maybe gave him a little bit of a spark. As the 2-0 incoming is in the dirt. And the count is 3-0. 3-0. What the hell? Give me 1 second, guys. Interesting. 3-1. Fouled away. The count is now 3-2. Fastball right in on his hands. Fights it off. Hey, fights it off. Chef Nick, what's up, man? I saw Chef Nick followed us on Instagram, man. I tell you what, Chef, that food looks banging, brother. That food looks banging there, Chef Nick. Did he go? No, he did not. A walk for Vladdy.
Oh, baby, walk on by.
You know, Vinny, there's a part of me that I don't mind Bellinger coming back to the Yankees, but I really hope it's not for 5+ years, man. I would not be happy if the Yankees bring Bellinger back on a 5+ year deal. And I believe that's what it's going to take. I don't think Bellinger's going to get 4 years. I think he's going to get a 5-year deal guaranteed somewhere, maybe with an option. But I don't want the Yankees to be that team. I don't want the Yankees to be that team. Cracklenut says he doesn't like me no more. I don't like you either, you son of a bitch. I don't like you either then, damn it. All right, Crack, I've had enough of you, you son of a bitch, you. That's going to be a possible double play ball. Booted. It is booted at second base. First and third for the Blue Jays. Nobody out. Huge error by Tommy Edman. Huge. Huge. Wow. Dodgers looking like the Yankees out there right now. Look at this. He just missed it. Tommy Edman just missed that. That's the first thing you learn in Little League. Get that glove down, baby. Get that glove down, you son of a bitch. You got to get it down. Pitch to Dalton Varsho is a call strike, 0-1. So Glass now has pitched a very good game so far, is not getting help from his defense here. Fouled away, and the count is 0-2. He needs a strikeout. He needs a strikeout. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. He needs a strikeout. The 0-2 popped up to left field. Catch is made. No attempt to score. Vladdy is back. One away. First and third. Big out. That'll bring up Alejandro Kirk. So the Dodgers got to hope maybe they get a ground ball here and they could turn a double play potentially. Oh, I tell you what, Vinny, what's up, man? Oh my God, what is he doing? He's unmasking. Oh my God, that's Anthony Volpe at second for the Dodgers. Oh my goodness gracious. Hit in the air to left field. Raging back, still back. Oh, Alejandro Kirk. Give the Blue Jays a 3-2 lead after he makes a great play at home. Now he gives the Jays the lead. Look at this. 3-2. Blue Jays lead. That short, chubby little fuck is a hell of a ball player. Let me tell you that much. He is a hell of a ball player. That chubby little son of a bitch. I wish we had him, I'll be honest with you. Alejandro Kirk could play some baseball, man. I tell you what, he makes short, chubby people happy all over the planet. I tell you what, he's phenomenal. He's a hell of a ball player, folks. He really is. He really is. He really is phenomenal. What a ball player, man. God bless him. God bless you, Alejandro. God bless you. There's a call strike. And the count is 0-2. 0-2. Guys, I'm currently doing some business too while I'm here. I'm getting some deals done, potentially. Well, actually, they're not deals done. They're getting logos redone. I'm working on getting some of our logos redone this year. Nothing's going to change. It's going to be the same, but, you know, getting some of that stuff taken care of here. Let's do this one here. Okay. Gabagoo. Gabagoo. As the 1-2 incoming. Pitch inside, almost gets his foot. 2-2. I've actually had to find a graphic designer. I have done them before in the past, but I'll be honest with you, I kind of know where my limit is when it comes to graphic design. I know where my limit is. I know when I kind of got to go to somebody else, and to get them done the way I want them to be done, I have to go to somebody else. So yeah, I'm in the process of talking to about 3 different people right now to see who we want to go with to have the logo, couple of logos redone. Nothing crazy. Everything's staying the same. So it's like, if you got NYYU merch, don't worry. The logos aren't changing. There's no big difference. Three and 2 here on Barger. Steelio, what's up, brother? Pete, where you get that Yankees hat from? This hat is from Poland Caps. PolandCaps.com is where I got this hat from. Line to right field. There's a base hit. So Barger with a single to right field. We're at first base, 1 away. Huge error by Tommy Edmond in this inning led to the 3-run home run by Alejandro Kirk. Yeah, Jacob Patrucci, next goal is $60K. I think that's going to come, we'll see. We'll see, you know. We do typically pretty good in November and December still with baseball news. January and February are obviously a whole lot slower for obvious reasons. There's not much going on. But yeah, man, it's been a great year. It's been a great year. Our views have gone up for the year already. We've already passed last year's views. So a lot of awesome things happening here. No doubt about it, man. I'm excited. I'm an excited guy. I am a very excited guy. Oh and 1 on Ernie Clement. Your winter meeting streams are actually my favorite. Yeah, man. I'll be doing a lot of them. If the Yankees are connected to some of those big names, we'll be doing a watch. There's a base hit to right field from Ernie Clement. What a hitter. First and third now for the Blue Jays, 1 away. Look at this. Blue Jays looking to have a monster inning here in the top of the 4th. That'll bring up Andres Jimenez. Yeah, these fucking bots. I tell you what, man, they don't stop. They do not stop. They do not stop. As the pitch incoming is fouled away. And the count is 0-1. 0-1. It's Hal's bots. It probably is. Pete, it must be satisfying watching your dream grow by the day. As this one is hit in the air to center field, fairly well hit. Going back to make the catch as Paez. They'll fire it in. It is a 4-2. Blue Jays lead. Look at this. Sacrifice fly. That's what happens when your team, by the way. That's what happens when your team don't strike out all the time. You could do things like this. It's a good thing to do. I like that. That question is always a fun one to answer right there. Peter, must be satisfying watching your dream grow by the day. It's definitely satisfying, but I don't think a lot of people understand behind the scenes stuff as much. I think it's fair to say that it is. It is definitely very nice to see the company grow since we started in 2022 the way it has, but I think a lot of people do not understand the struggle that comes along with that. And that's something when we get to a certain point, I do plan to talk about even more. I think it's a good thing for people to hear. 1-0 here on Georgie Boy Springer. Runner at second base, 2 away. Lefty warming up. That's Banda warming up for the Dodgers. Popped up foul, and it counted as 1-1. 1-1. Pete, do you have a pregame ritual you do before going live? Yes, I pray. I pray before every single game. That's my ritual. As the 1-1 is incoming, as the pitch is a swing and a miss, 1-2. 1-2 here on George Springer. 1-2. 1-2. I tell you what. Oh, Hal's definitely on milk cartons already. There's no doubt about it. Pitch. Did he go? No, he did not. 2-2. 2-2. Struggle and hard work. Passion deserves the rewards that come with it. And my friend, your dreams are gonna be coming true. I appreciate that, my friend. Pete, have you ever had a bad batch of coffee during GameSZN Live? Yes, I actually did. I think I might have said what happened when it happened. I made a coffee one time and I didn't notice the bottom of the bag had a hole in it. So it had all the grains inside it and I didn't notice. So I took a big gulp because it was waiting there for a while. And I got all grains in my mouth. It was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare, man. Never want to see that happen again. True North, what's up, man? He says, we got to pray just to make it today. Go Jays, go. Good luck to your Jays, man. Good luck to your Jays. I always say, you get a lot of Jays fans that go, Pete, I want to see you cry in this World Series as he struck him out. And I'm like, guys, I'm a Yankee fan, man. I'm a Yankee fan. At the end of the day, they're the ones making me cry, not other clubs. If the Blue Jays win it all this year, it doesn't hurt me being a Yankee fan. God bless them. It doesn't hurt me at all. The Yankees are the ones that are hurting me more than anything else. Nobody else. What's my go-to flavor for coffee? I'm a dark roast kind of guy. I am a dark roast kind of guy. I don't like the light coffee. I like my coffee powerful. I like a strong cup of coffee. Really gets the gears going. I tell you what. I like a coffee that sometimes you just smell the grains and you wake up. That's what I like to happen. That's what I like. If I smell the grains, it's all right. I don't want it. I like a coffee. You smell it. You feel like it's been a punch in the face. That's what I like. That's what I like for my coffee. That's the only way you got to have a coffee. You smell those grains and you're like, all right, it's cute. Nah, put it away. Put it away. You need something strong, man. That's what I need. I like a strong cup of coffee. No doubt about it. Crackle Nuts loves his Cafe Bustelo. Okay. I tell you what, I'm a little surprised to see you being a Bustelo guy, Crackle. You dog? That Crackle Nuts, he's a dog, folks. I tell you, I still don't know what happened to that waitress, by the way. I still don't know what happened to that waitress. Crackle Nuts, this waitress, she was in Legacy all the time. Crackle Nuts meets her one night. I never seen her again. That's the truth. I've never seen her again. Only waitress I ever seen in Legacy that I'd never seen again. Crackle Nuts. I don't know if you could put two and two together. I have no idea. Maybe this is a unsolved mystery. But I still don't know what happened to her. And Crackle Nuts is the last person I seen with the girl. So I'm just saying. If anybody wants to go ahead and, research this, dig into that, go ahead. She left her legacy. There you go. There you go. That's our good friend Hirsch. That is I just saw this. Nobody's like DJ Steels, man. Nobody is like Steelio. There's Crackle Nuts, folks. There he is. Oh, you cook that food up, Crack. Cook it up, brother. Go right ahead. Ah, he's a dog. That Crackle Nuts is a dog, folks. Oh, my God. Look at this. Wow. Wow. There's a call strike. And I said all Max Scherzer has to do is keep his team in the game. And as of right now, he is indeed keeping his team in the game. They're up 4-2. As the 0-1 is up and in, 1-1 here on Max Muncy. Bottom of the fourth inning. Dodgers down 2. Dodgers down 2. Pitch. Hit on the ground, foul, 1-2. 1-2 here on Muncy. Crackle's giving the thumbs up in the picture too. Unbelievable. He's a dog, man. I'm telling you. Guy's a dog. The guy is a dog. Harley Quinn is just arrived at the house, folks. As a grounded to first base, one away. Yeah, pregnant Harley Quinn. That is what Jira was today for her class. Pregnant Harley Quinn. I'm proud to say I did her face paint. And I did it damn good, all right? I did it damn good, okay? Yeah, I did her face paint. Pregnant Harley Quinn. Interesting. Very interesting. One away. That'll bring up Teoscar Hernandez. The pitch. Swing and a miss right down to Johnson. 0-1 on Teoscar. Crackle should wrestle Rikishi. Wow. Wow. Pete, do you think I could pull off a red Power Ranger for Halloween? Go for it, brother. Hey, Crackle, I support whatever makes you happy, my friend. Whatever makes you happy. You got my support. That's a swing and a foul tip. The count is 1-2 now on Teoscar. 1-2. 1-2. As the 1-2 and coming, there's pregnant Harley Quinn.
Do you know what a Harley Quinn is?
I do. There she is.
The Joker and I broke up.
Wow.
Where are you guys?
Wait, hold on. You gotta show the rotten there. Okay, I did this, folks. By the way, and she went dancing, so it's a little messed up now at this point. Yep. Where's the other one in the hair? Where's the blue at?
Probably came on.
There it is. There's the blue. Looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the pudding. I'd be pudding. I would be pudding if that's the case.
Is that what you are?
Yeah, I'd be pudding. It looks good. That looks even better.
Oh, they haven't seen it.
Let's see if they can see it. There it is. Ah, there's that belly. Look at that belly.
There you go.
Look at that little baby bump. Oh, there's little Manetti. There's the little guy in there.
Okay. Bye.
Look at that little guy in there. Oh, come on, folks. 2 outs. I don't know what happened. She interrupted the game, folks. I apologize for the last batter. I don't know what happened. 2 outs. 2 outs. Steele says, listen, she left a psych ward. She does. And that one is in there for a strike. 0-1 here on Tommy Edman. 2 outs, nobody on. 2 outs, no body on. Pete, don't say that to me. Look at that belly. Crackle nuts. Nobody wants to look at your belly, brother. I don't think anybody wants to look at your belly, brother. We love you, Crack. We love you. The 1-1 is popped up, and that is going to be caught at third base. I'm shocked by the way he's pitching. I'll be honest with you. I am shocked by the way Max Scherzer is pitching right here. 4 innings. Go to the top of the 5th inning. Blue Jays lead 4-2. Look at this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Crackle wishes Pete rubbed his belly the same way he did with Jira. Lord have mercy. This community is something else. This community is... yeah. Why in the hell did I envision that? Sometimes the mind can't be controlled. I don't know why I envisioned that. When I read that, that was absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Truly insane. Never expected that moment to happen, but here we are. Crackle Nuts Belly. Wow. Unreal. Really amazing. Truly amazing, folks. Yeah, Jira's never been she's never had a giant belly during pregnancy. Very interesting. Very interesting. But I tell you what, man, you know, don't tell the other kids this. Don't tell the other kids this, but this one right here, he is strong, boy. This kid is strong. Let me tell you, this kid is not even 30 weeks yet. You got to see the way he's lifting that belly already. He's not even 30 weeks yet, and this dude is throwing kicks like Shawn Michaels. I'll tell you right now, he's sweet chin music, doing a sweet chin music on her ribs left and right. This dude is strong, man. He is a strong little boy. Knock on wood. God bless. God bless. Well, top 5 coming on up. See if Tyler Glasnow is coming back out. I'm sure he is. He's a hell of a hitter, man. Alejandro Kirk, you can't hate him. You can hate him when he plays against the Yankees because he beats the shit out of us, but you also got to respect how good Alejandro Kirk is, man. He's a really good ball player. If the Blue Jays win tonight, the Dodgers can't win the World Series in LA, but the Blue Jays still can. That's right. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. They have to win every game, but you never know. What did Steele say? Steele said, if you rub Crackle's belly, rather than a genie comes out, a big old fart comes out. Oh, my goodness. I tell you what, he's good.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best.
Top of the 5th coming on up with these damn innings. You could take little naps in between these innings with the World Series. I was once invited to a baby shower and everyone kept touching my belly. Oh my God, this Crackle is something else. This Crackle is something else. Glasnow still in. The first pitch is inside, 1-0. A 4-run 4th for the Toronto Blue Jays. Gives them a 4-2 lead here in the top of the 5th. Pitch to Nathan Lucas is a call strike. 1-1. 1-1. A 1-1 incoming. Swing and a miss. 1-2. 1-2. Blue Jays looking to continue to add to their lead. The 1-2. Inside. Inside. 2-2. Pitching coach Mark Pryor looking on as the pen was active last inning. Anthony Banda was warming up the lefty. 2-2 to Nathan Lucas. High 3-2. 3-2. That's fouled away. The count remains 3-2. We'll do it again. 4-2. Blue Jays lead here in Game 3. Game 3 in LA. Oh my goodness. I tell you what, I hate saying this, but I knew the Blue Jays would play the Dodgers better than the Yankees did. Just being honest. I kind of knew that was going to happen. This one is fouled away and the count remains 3-2. We'll do it again. Yes, I do remember that fatality. Yes, when he farts. He does the fart and you blow up. Yep. Yep, I do remember that. That is Crackle Nuts' finishing move. That's Crackle Nuts' finishing move, damn it. 3-2 and coming again to Nathan Lucas. As the pitch. High. He walked him. Wow. You got to get Glass now out of this game. Got to get Glass now out of this game. That was like one of the original Mortal Kombat 3D games. When like, I think you have like the 3D maps or the 3D stages. I want to say, oh man, Armageddon. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Steels. I think it is Armageddon. The one, I think that's the one too where you could use like the weapons and stuff like that. Yeah, I believe it was Armageddon. Here's Vladdy Jr., folks. The 0-1 incoming to Vladdy. Hit on the ground, foul, 0-2. 0-2 on Vladdy. Folks, this is the last couple of game season lives, man, and that's it. Oh my God. The last couple of game season lives of 2025. Wow. Time goes so fast. That is outside. And the count is 1-2. And the count is 1-2. Pete, did you hear the comments from Chapman about playing with the Yankees? Yeah, I addressed it earlier in the show. He should just move on. I mean, there was a Spanish interview that Chapman did where he talked about the situation with the Yankees and said that, hit in the air to right field, Teoscar makes the catch, one away. You know, his story is different than the Yankees story, so who the hell knows who to believe, but the Yankees gave him a chance. It didn't end the way they probably all wanted it to end, and move on. Like, you know what I mean? You've kind of resurrected your career again, and at this point, why continue to bring it up? Who cares? Who cares? Alexander the Greek. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother.
Thank you for being a friend.
Gahabagool. Gahabagool. Gavin says, I don't know if you've answered this already, but when does the new studio be available and ready for streaming? I am hopeful. Look, I would love to be in the new studio ready to go for the World Baseball Classic. Is that 100% possible? No. Would I even say that's 50% possible? As it stands right now, I don't know. But I do believe April, yes, should be good to go. That should be good to go. I don't know. We'll see. But I hope that's you know, I hope that's gonna be the case. I would love to have it ready for WBC. 2-2 here on Bo. Pete, that's a beautiful cap. Are you selling them? No, this is not my creation. I cannot take credit for this. These hats are done by Poland Caps. PolandCaps.com. He's a good friend of NYYU. He makes all these style hats. Also, the one like this. Let me get it here. Fouled away. Also, the hat like this. He makes these ones too. So yeah, PolandCaps.com. Bihan's number 1 as the OG Sub-Zero. Yeah, but now he is Noob Saibot. And I tell you what, Noob Saibot has always been one of my favorite characters of all time in Mortal Kombat. So I'm happy to see the new character in the movie. The 2-2 to Bo Bichette. Pitch. Hit on the ground softly. Slow roller. Foul ball. We'll do the 2-2 again. Yeah, I could drop the website right now. Let me throw it in the chat for you guys. That's it right there. Poland Caps. PolandCaps.com. Let me make sure I spelled that right too. I believe I did. Yes, I did. Poland Caps. That's it. That is it. 2-2 again on Bo. Of course, no problem, guys. No problem. By the way, like I said before, NYYU merchandise pre-orders for our first drop. Pre-orders will start on November 5th. It is going to go to Discord first, and you might want to become a member and join the Discord because I got a feeling as he struck him out, Bo Bichette goes down looking 2 away. I got a feeling they're going to sell out on Discord. That's just a guess that I have. As there'll be a pitching change here, that's going to do it for Glass now. As Dalton Varsho would be the batter with a runner on first base, but I got a feeling they're going to sell out on Discord. No doubt about it. Ooh, Corinne said, didn't get to mention this, but I apparently kicked something in my sleep hard enough to fracture a toe. Look at that. Wow, I never done anything like that. I never did anything like that. Damn. Imagine just a broken foot while you're sleeping. What happened? I don't know. I was sleeping. I woke up with a broken ass foot. Yeah, Bobby, I don't understand. I feel like that's happening to more people now with Discord, is that you guys are not getting in, and I don't understand why. Nothing has changed on our end. It should be exactly the same. But I've had a few people say they've connected to Discord and they're not able to get in anymore. I don't know what the reason could be behind that. I have no idea, but that's all you're supposed to do is become a member. Go to Discord, go to settings and connections, connect your YouTube channel that you got a membership with, and then it should bring you right in. I don't know why that's not. I don't know why that's not happening. Then nothing has changed. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm telling you, there's nothing different. Roy says I've had the same problem with Discord. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't know why that's happening. There's my connection there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that's doing that. It's telling me to join a server or connect to one. Yeah, the connect to one should be connected to YouTube, and then it should automatically bring you in. So I don't know why that's doing it. I'm kind of looking at the settings right now, and I don't see anything different here. I mean, that's got to be fixed. Let me see. Integrations. Yeah, YouTube. Connected to YouTube. Huh. Okay. That's all good. Roles. Yeah, maybe some of you could try it on a laptop and see. I'm trying to see if I let me see if I see some of you guys in here. Hold on one second. Let's see. View channels. Okay, all that's good. As the first pitch is popped up and the catch will be made by Mookie Betts, that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the fifth. Dodgers coming on up. Let me double check something here real quick because let me look and see if there's hey, stop that popping. Let's see, moderation. No, not that. Members. Here we go. Let me see. All right. How do you? I'm just trying to see like Roy, what would do you know what your name on Discord is? Is it the same exact name? I'm trying to see if maybe I could find some of the members and maybe it's just not letting you guys see the server for some reason. Okay, Bobby, let me take a look and see. Yeah, I don't even see you on. Yeah, I don't even see that person anywhere. Let me see. If some of you could maybe try from a computer, maybe that would make a difference. I don't know. But I've also kind of find it weird that we've had so many like memberships gifted and we have had like nobody recently joined a server. So I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, that's kind of strange. That's not it. Yeah, Roy, I don't even like that's the thing too. I don't even see your name on here. I don't even see you on here. Which is strange. Let me see. Yeah, I don't even see your name on here. That's so weird. I don't know. I got to try to maybe troubleshoot that and look into it a little bit because obviously I want, I want you guys to be in there. If that's a big part of the memberships here. So that's a huge part of our membership. So I want to make sure you guys have a chance to get in there. Is Kike Hernandez 101 count as Max Scherzer is still in this game? Wow. Max can get through this inning. It's a hell of an outing. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Rod Thomas is his Pete. Toronto just hits good pitching, man. I don't know what else to say, but where's Hal? Missing. He is missing. Missing in action. Replay Ops says uninstall and reinstall Discord might fix the issue. I guess that's possible, yeah. I mean, I guess that could be it. As the 1-2 is fouled away. I guess that could be it. But it's just so weird to me because it is true. We've had a lot of like gifted memberships and new members and I guess, yeah, people aren't getting in anymore. I don't know why. It's still connected via YouTube. I know that. I don't know. The 1-2 is aligned up the middle. That's a base hit. Good piece of hitting from Kiki Hernandez. Kiki Hernandez goes right back up the middle for a base hit. That'll bring up Andy Paez. Followed by Shohei Ohtani. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Pitches right down to Johnson for a call strike. As the 0-1 incoming. Popped up to right field. Not deep. Catch is going to be made, 1 away. Ohtani homered today. Yeah, I think he's having a pretty good World Series. His average is now up to 255 with an over 1,000 OPS. He's doubled and homered today, has Ohtani. And here he comes. Here comes Shohei, folks. Here comes Shohei. Sorry, I'm just trying to look into this thing also. I have to look into that later. And it looks like that is going to do it. And that will do it, actually, as with Shohei coming up, they'll go to the lefty. So Scherzer's day is done. I'd say a job well done for Max Scherzer. I thought he was going to get lit up today. He didn't get lit up. Only gave up 2 solo homers. He only gave up 2 solo bombs, and that's about it. So bottom 5, they'll make a pitching change. Still trying to troubleshoot this a little bit. Let me see something here. That's what I have to do. Let me see here. Let's do a little troubleshooting while I'm live. Why not? It ain't gonna affect the game here. It ain't gonna affect the game here. Easier to do on a PC than on a computer, definitely. Let's see. That's not that. We gotta go to this one here. We gotta go here. Okay, let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. Inspector Gadget. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh! Okay. Intriguing. And the count is 1-1. Mason Fluharty is now in the pitch. A little Mason Fluharty action. Okay. Okay. Pitch is low and inside. Guys, I think I fixed it. That was easy. I think I fixed it, folks. I think I fixed it. All right, there we go. I fixed it. I think I actually fixed it, folks. I think it was a problem on our side. You guys should all now be in. And you might have to go ahead and redo your connection. But I do believe I have officially fixed it. It looked like the setting for some reason was revoked. I don't know why that happened, so I had to reconnect. As this one is fouled away, the count is now 3-2. So double check and see, guys. I think I'll be good now. You might have to disconnect and then reconnect again and see if it works now. But now it should be good to go. And I don't know if that's going to take a day to like hit, but I definitely did notice that it was revoked apparently. So I had to fix that and now it's good. That was easy. Hopefully it works. But let me know. Keep me updated. I'll be looking. I'll be looking around. I'll be looking around, damn it. As this one is hit in the air to left center field, ranging back. That is going to go to the wall. Kike is going to come around to score. He is in there. Ohtani is having himself a ball game. 3 for 3. A homer and 2 doubles. It is now a 4-3 ball game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ohtani's hot. Shohei is hot. Oh, he ain't playing around, folks. He ain't playing around. Wow. Shohei Ohtani. One-run lead now for the Blue Jays. Here's Mookie Betts. Here is Mookie Betts. Well, we just had somebody new. We just had somebody new join, so I think it's working. It's definitely working now, folks. So if you're having issues now, it's got to be on your end. We legitimately just had somebody join the server. I don't know exactly who that is. But we did have somebody just join the server, so I think the server is good to go again. 1-2 here on Mookie. JP Yankee fan just joined the server, so that one is good to go. So I'm assuming that, you guys should be good to join now. This one is hit in the air to left field, not deep. Coming on to make the catch, 2 away. 2 away. Mary Ellen Ford says it worked for me as well. Yep, everybody, you should be good now. I did notice it was a situation on our side. It was a problem on my side. I just had to reconnect. I figured that was it. I kind of did a quick troubleshoot, and that's what it was. So everybody should be good. Here's Frederick Freeman. First pitch is up and in, 1-0. 1-0 on Freddie. 1-0 on Freddie Freeman. Bottom 5, 1-run game. Pitch. Hit on the ground. Foul. 1-1. 1-1 on Freeman. As the 1-1 incoming. The pitch. Fouled away. The count is a 1-2. 1-2. Oh, we got a little 1 and 2 action going on here, folks. 1 and 2. A little 1-2. Lined. That is a fair ball. And this game will be tied at 4. Frederick Freeman. We are all tied up yet again. Fluharty has come in and gotten smacked around by the Dodgers. 4-4, 2 away. Runner at first base. Wow. Unbelievable. And looks like that'll do it for Fluharty. Man, he got smacked around. Lord have mercy. 4-4 ball game. 4-4 ball game. Mary Ellen Ford, that's something that YouTube has done. Apparently, YouTube has just gone to handles because they feel like too many people are impersonating other people. So they've gone to handles. So I do believe there is a way you can change your handle. But I don't know if this is going away. I think they're going to keep it like this. So if you want to update your handle, you can do that on YouTube. Other than that, that is something that YouTube has done. That is not something that we've done. That's nothing I can change. That is a YouTube thing that they just created. So again, it has nothing to do with NYYU. Nothing at all. We didn't do anything. I promise. I promise you, damn it. I promise you. Emmanuel Ortiz is in the Discord now. Appreciate you. Again, everybody should be good to go. And they should be in the Discord server now. It's a little crazy in there, so, you know, don't take everything so seriously. Just saying, don't take everything so seriously. As Lewis Vorland will come into pitch against Will Smith with a runner on first base, 2 away. Kyle Malay says he thinks it goes to game 7. I'll be honest, man. I still got the Dodgers in 6. Tell you what, the Dodgers in 5 wouldn't shock me either. I got to be real with you guys, man. The Dodgers in 5 really would not shock me. That would not shock me one bit. That would not shock me at all, man. Not at all. Not at all. 0-1 here on Will Smith. 2 outs. Runner at first base. It's been a very long game because these commercials are super long during the World Series also. That's right down to Johnson at 100 miles an hour. 0-2 on Will Smith. 0-2 on Will Smith. 0-2. 0-2. 1-2. 1-2. 2 outs. Bottom 5. I see Kyle Malay is, Kyle Malay still wants to get some revenge. As the 1-2 is outside, 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. The 2-2 incoming. Hey! Yankees struck him out. That'll end the inning. But the Dodgers add 2, and we are tied at 4 going to the top of the 6th. Blue Jays coming on up. Bum 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 bum. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This game isn't going to be over until midnight. Shit, by the way this damn game is going, Malay, you might be right about that. You might be right about that there, brother. You might be right about that. Oh, I missed the Yankees in the World Series last year. That was so much fun. That was such a fun, what a postseason that was last year. So many great moments. The Stanton home runs, the Soto home runs. Man, oh man. Those were just absolutely awesome times, man. What amazing times. Absolutely amazing times. Truly was amazing. Great moments. Great moments last year. Avashek, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? They forgot the plastic utensils with my Chinese food. I have to eat my rice like an animal. If a dog, nah, brother, you can't eat Chinese food with your hands. Beavis, you gotta stop and get some utensils, brother. I don't know if you're driving right now, but if not, you gotta go find some utensils, brother. You can't eat Chinese food with your hands. Come on, brother. What the hell you doing over there? This guy's like an animal, this guy, this Beavis Lee Ray. You gotta go get some utensils, brother. You're gonna make a mess of yourself. What'd you order? I wanna know what you ordered. What did you order? I want to know what you got because you got some lo mein. You ain't eating lo mein with your fingers. That shit's going to burn your hands off. Come on, brother. You got to get some utensils, fam. Unbelievable. Come on, Beavis. I want to know your order, damn it. You better not have wonton soup because you ain't eating that. You need some utensils. Get this man some utensils, somebody. Oh, my God. Oh my goodness, I just can't deal with this. Somebody get this guy to a local dollar store or something. Get some of you fucking utensils, will you? This guy's eating lo mein like an ant, like a dog, slurping them up. Oh my God, this guy's gonna burn his mouth, his hand, his face, everything. I wasn't gonna use my hands. I was gonna put my face on the plate. Yes. Yes, wonton soup, sweet and sour chicken with pork fried rice. Okay, the sweet and sour chicken I could see because you could just dip. You could grab a sweet and sour pork or chicken or whatever it is. The roast pork fried rice, you got to have a utensil. You got it. The wonton soup, come on, you can't just slurp down wong. What are you going to slurp down all the broth and then you're going to just eat the wontons after? Come on. Come on, brother. This one is fouled. The way to count remains 1 and 2. 1 and 2. The pork fried rice is going to be difficult. That's going to be difficult. The sweet and sour, you could definitely do with your hands. That's easy. That's easy. You could do that. This one is fouled away. Dip the sweet and sour chicken and roll it in the rice. It sticks to it. Yo, crackle nuts. I'll be honest with you, brother. You really concern me with I'm a little concerned. I gotta be real here. I'm a little concerned. Anytime somebody talks about food, this dude knows how to eat with it. This dude just said dip the sweet and sour chicken and roll it in the rice. It sticks to it. This dude's a fucking psychopath. Hit on the ground at first base. Freeman there makes the play, 1 away. I'm a little concerned, really. This friggin' crackle nuts, man. This guy's unbelievable. This guy is unbelievable. He really is. He's something else. He is. Where's DJ Steals when I need him? Boone eats his food. I can't even finish that one.
Being together with friends is what I like to do. Being together with friends, together the whole day through.
Wow. Didn't expect that to come into the chat today. Did not expect that for 1 second, but good. That was good. I like it. I like it a lot. I can see it, by the way. The 1-2 is fouled away. We'll do it again. Warbleski is pitching to lefty. Robleski. Or tear a piece of the rice container and use it as a spoon. He knows. If anybody, look, Crackle Nuts, he knows it all. He knows it all. I mean, this man is like a fucking Boy Scout. He ever gets stuck in the woods, this guy be making a fucking Samsung stove out of wood sticks and just making sure he's eating food. Pitch. High bouncer, going to be a tough play. Fields, fires, no play. Infield single there for Addison Barger. That'll bring up Ernie Clement. Barger with his second hit of the game. Next event, Crackle will demonstrate. There it is. Kayla, I think that's Kayla. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Super chat. Super chat is the only way that you can, give or send a super chat is the easiest way to do something like that. There's a little money sign at the bottom. It's the easiest way to do that. And Barger will steal second base. Oh, no, it's a foul ball. Excuse me. So runner at first base still one away. Oh, 0-1 here on Clement. The 0-1 incoming. Inside, and the count is 1-1. 1-1 here on Ernie Clement. Top of the sixth, folks. This game been on for about 5 hours already. Hell of a ball game. Pitch. Fouled away, 1-2. James says, what's your prediction for this game specifically? I got the Dodgers winning this game. I got the Dodgers winning in 6. Yeah, I got the Dodgers in 6. But the Blue Jays have surprised me all season, so wouldn't shock me now. Did he go? No, he did not. 2-2. 2-2 here on Clement. Pete, I used to carry a portable fork, knife, spoon kit on me. You used to? I bet you still do. Don't tell me you used to. Don't tell me you used to, Crackle. I think you still do, damn it. I used to. Yeah, okay. You probably upgraded it by now is what you did. You fuck you. Oh, Clement struck out. I didn't see it. 2 away. Here's Andres Jimenez, takes that one outside, 1-0. One and 0 here on Andres Jimenez. Hit on the ground, the middle. Fields by Mookie. Fires. Got him. Good range by Mookie Betts. Very nice play. And that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Dodgers coming on up. 4-4 ball game. World Series game tree, folks. Steele says he has the utensils velcroed on his body. Oh, my God. Lord have mercy. Give these people air. Lord have mercy. I tell you what. I tell you what. Oh man, this community is the best. You guys can make any horrible, boring, long game exciting. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You're the fucking best. You're the best. I have extra utensils, mother. Ed Gein. I have extra utensils, mother. That shit got me so annoyed, man. I tell you what. Look, I love those type of I love those type of the biopics, the bio series, so to say. I love those shows. I couldn't get past The Voice. I just couldn't get past this shit. Oh, mother. I only love you, mother. I couldn't get past it. I couldn't deal with it. I said, I can't do this no more. I got to turn this off. I got to turn this shit off, man. I can't tolerate it. She's not a Jezebel, mother. She's not a Jezebel. She's a good girl. Shut the fuck up. Talk like a man. Talk like a man there, Ed Gein. You want to rip people's face off? Be a fucking man. Don't talk like a bitch. Come on. Come on and rip my face off. Come on. You fuck. Son of a bitch. Wants to talk like that and then do crazy acts. You be a man. Tell mother that. Be a man. Jerk off. Ed Gein my ass. You want to make clothes out of people? Get it from me. Come on. I want to know where's Hal. Got me hot. I get hot about that stuff. I couldn't watch the show no more. I had to turn it off. I couldn't deal with The Voice. I just couldn't. It was comical. I thought it was like a comedy. Then I kind of felt bad. I'm laughing at these people getting murdered by this psychopath. And it's kind of funny. It's funny. 0-1 here on Max Muncy. 4-4 ball game, bottom six. Don't know why we're so pumped, but I'm loving the energy. I got something wrong with me, that's all. The 0-1 incoming from Varland to Max Muncy, the pitch. That is in there, 0-2. 0-2. 0-2. Smack that like, hit that subby, folks, if you have not. Join the U. The 0-2 to Muncy. Inside. 1-2. One and two. Fucking DJ Steals, man. Mental health awareness prep stream. Yes, I do many of these. I gotta just prepare people, for the mental health stuff. It's what I do. It's what I do. I tell you what. Along with his belt of utensils, Crackle always has his secret weapon with him, a giant bottle of ranch. As the 2-2, hey, struck him out. One away. Down goes Muncy. How to bring up Teoscar. Yeah, that is very true. Apparently, Crackle Nut, that's that's his body wash. Oh my God. Nah, man, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life, bro. Can you imagine how disgusting that would be? Can you imagine how disgusting that would be? Washing yourself with ranch. Can you imagine the smell coming off of your body? Washing yourself with ranch? That is fucking sick, bro. That is sick. As the pitch is outside 1-0. Lord have mercy. JoJo says, I just rather not picture that. I'm there with you, brother. Lord have mercy. That's a mess. Oh my goodness, that's a mess. 1-1 here on Teoscar Hernandez. 1-1 from Varland is high, 2-1. I didn't look. I don't try to breathe when I hug Crackle Nuts. I try not to breathe. I try not to breathe in any way from nose or mouth. I just try to get the hug in and I get away. Again, Crackle Nuts. I don't try to breathe or smell anything. I just hold my breath when I give you a hug and then I get away real quick. So yeah, I'd have no idea how you smell, as that's a base hit from Teoscar Hernandez. Runner at first base for Tommy Edman. Runner at first base, 1 away. I had to bring up Tommy Edman as I just doubled up to say. Fouled away, 0-1. Oh and 1 here on Tommy Edman. 4-4 ball game. Smack that like, hit that subby all. Thank you. Thank you very much. Pitch. Hit in the air to left field. Ranging back. Short of the track, the catch is made. 2 away. Super blames his walking pneumonia on Hal and those damn bots. Where are the bots? I want to fight them bots. I'm sick and tired of the bots, but they've kind of been a little quiet. They've been a little quiet as of late, so I appreciate that. They haven't been as wild, all right? The bots have been kind of tempered, which is nice. I don't need all the nonsense from the bots. Crackle Nuts, I don't think I would wish that on my worst enemy. To watch you bathe yourself in ranch. That's one of the sickest things that has ever been said here on NYYU. Matter of fact, I'm going to proclaim that is the nastiest thing that has ever been said on NYYU. I really believe that. Am I wrong, anybody? I think that is the nastiest thing that has ever been said in the going on 3 years now of NYYU. There has never been something nastier said than that. That is horrifically terrible. That is terrifying. And horrifying at the same time. This one is a swing and a miss. 1-2 here on Kike Hernandez. 1-2. 1-2. The 1-2 incoming to Kike. My game has seemed to freeze. I don't know what the hell just happened. They got him? What happened? Let me go back. Did he hit a... Let's see. So a grounder to short. Tries to make the play. Can't make it. Vladdy fires the third base and they get him. That's a hell of a heads-up play by Vladdy Jr. I don't know if this is going to be reviewed, but that is a great play by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And it looks like he is indeed out. What a play by Vladdy. Wow. That is called heads-up baseball, folks, in a big way. That is a great play by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And they are going to review this. So they are going to review this play, so we're going to wait a little longer. I don't know. I think he's out. It looks like he's definitely out. Beavis Lee Ray says, when I was a kid, my parents gave me a bath in beer. I almost drowned to death. But at the age of 2, I knew what direction I was going to take in life. Lord have mercy. They gave you a bath in beer. Well, that, you know, kind of, I'm happy you recognize it too there, Beavis. That kind of tells us all we need to know. Well, Beavis, that tells us all we need to know about you, brother. God bless you and your parents, fam. God bless you. Beavis Lee Ray took a bath at 1 year old with beer, folks. Had to throw a little beer on himself, get him all washed off, ready to go, and he almost drowned to death in that tub of beer. And alcohol has been with him since. Yojo says some things are better left unsaid. I'm there with you on that one, brother. Well, what are you going to do? Every now and then, you know what I mean? Take a, you know, get a little Samuel Adams, pour it on your back. I don't know. I tell you this, me and Francis, by the way, right? Me and Francis, we got a new Dragon's Milk. This one was called, oh man, what's it called? Oh shit. I don't remember what it was called, but it's a red Dragon's Milk. This shit was ass. Let me tell you right now, we finished it. It was ass. I'm gonna get the name of it so I can tell you guys how bad of ass this was. Let me see, Dragon's Milk. I think it was a bourbon one. Yes, it is called Crimson Keep. Dragon's Milk Crimson Keep. It is the bourbon one. It's the bourbon barrel aged red ale. Let me tell you something. It is absolutely ass. When I tell you it is ass, oh, it is ass. We took the first sip and I said, what the fuck is this? Garbage. Garbage is what it is. And yeah, man. Yeah, so never again. Never again will I have that. I can tell you right now, that will never happen. Never will it happen. Was that a once a month edition? Was that drink a once a month edition? Let me tell you something. That is a never again edition. I'll never buy that again in my life. And I don't recommend anybody else buy it again at all. Sorry, Dragon's Milk, but I got to be honest. Maybe there's some people who like the taste of that. I don't. As we head to the top of the seventh, Blue Jays out there. By the way, he was out at third base, so that play is not going to be overturned. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Looks like George Springer may have just pulled his oblique. That's not good. Immediately grabbing his right oblique, trying to stretch a little bit, and that is really bad for the Blue Jays. And George Springer immediately came out of this game, and that is it. George Springer is out. George Springer is out of this game as France is going to come up to hit for him, and he is immediately heading down to the tunnel. George Springer is out of this game, folks. That is an oblique injury. And if I had to guess, that's the World Series for George Springer. If that is an oblique, he's out. He is going to be out for good. That is a huge blow to the Toronto Blue Jays. He is very clutch. He is a very clutch player. Wow, that sucks. That absolutely sucks for the Blue Jays. So I believe Ty France is going to come up to finish the AB. Count as 0-1. See Don Mattingly there talking with Schneider here. As Ty France will be the batter, but that is a really, really, really big blow for the Toronto Blue Jays. He is super important. He is super important to this team. Such a clutch player. Big game player, too, so that's tough. So George Springer is out. Looks like an oblique strain. If I had to guess, he felt it immediately and immediately went to the tunnel. The 0-1 is high. 1-1. 1-1 to tie France. Nobody out here in the top of the 7th inning. 4-4 ball game. There's a call strike. I don't know if Roki Sasaki pitched on Saturday. Does anybody know? Did Roki come into that? No, he didn't. Yamamoto went the whole game. So I got to believe that Roki Sasaki will be in this game. That one is high, 2-2. 2-2. Fouled away. We'll do it again. We will do it again. Do it again. Oh, you bet your ass we will. You bet your ass. Two and two here on Tie France. Yep, Scott, I think that's what you'll see him do probably. Probably the last inning where they will be facing somebody not named Roki Sasaki, if I could guess. If I had to guess, I would assume you'd see him come in the 8th. So Dodgers have the chance to walk off this game or, take that lead fairly quickly. One away as France goes down swinging. One down. That is a big loss. To lose George Springer in the World Series when you're tied up at 1 apiece, that is tough, man. That is really tough. I would say this World Series so far has been a little more, it's been fairly competitive, as that is a grounder right back to the pitcher, 2 away. 2 down. 2 down. And here comes Dave Roberts. I don't know if Sasaki's going to come in, but he might be. Let's see. I don't know if Roki's going to come in now, but Dave Roberts is going to make a change here. For Vladdy Jr. I don't know who is coming in. I can't see from there. I don't know if Roki was warming up yet. Let's see who they say who's coming in. I don't think I saw Roki warming up. I don't know if they showed it. I mean, against Vladimir Guerrero Jr., you probably want to go to your better reliever right now in the top of the 7th, with it being a tied game. Smack that like, hit that subby for me, folks. We don't have many more game season lives to call together. We don't have many more to go. I can tell you that much. And Blake Trinan is actually going to come in here. Okay, little Blake Trinan action. Do the Dodgers still have Kopech? I don't know if I'm spelling that name right. I think he's injured. I believe he's injured. But Roki Sasaki was a brilliant move. I remember when I remember telling Francis, I think it was on a Designated Spitters. I told Francis that I think Roki's going to be dominant out of the bullpen for the Dodgers, and he has been. He's been amazing. The Dodgers did a very, very good job of trying to shore up one of their main weaknesses with a guy like Sasaki. It made sense. It made a lot of sense. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Scott, he pitched very, very good for the Dodgers. He pitched very, very good game. Very good game, keeping it where it is. allowing, of course, the Dodgers to get back in this game. And I think he'd be the pitcher of record. Oh, no, it's tied up. So, no, he wouldn't be the pitcher of record, actually. Dodgers have to take the lead first. So, it'll be Blake Treinen against Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with 2 outs and nobody on. Treinen gets a lot of ground balls, heavy sinker. Want to know? Want to know on Vladdy? As the 1-0 incoming pitch. There's a call strike. And the count is 1-1. 1-1. 1-1 incoming to Vladdy Jr. Pitch. Up the middle. There's a base hit for Vladdy. Just reaches out there and pokes it up the middle. Such a good player. Did that not remind you of Vladdy and his father right there? If that didn't remind you of Vladdy Sr., I don't know what would. Look at this. Look at that. Vladdy Sr. all day. Just reaching and being able to just get enough to get a base hit. Like father, like son on that one. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, here's Bo Bichette. There's a call strike. 0-1 on Bo. Bo could use a moment right here. He's 2 for 6 in the World Series so far, but man, if he could put a ball in the gap here, maybe Toronto could take a lead. Pickoff attempt at first. Back is Vladdy. Lost his helmet there. Oh and 1 here on Bo. As the 0-1 incoming. Pitch. Fouled away to count as 0-2 on Bichette. Vladdy Sr. used to hit the most ridiculous angles and still connect. Just unbelievable hitter. One of the best at-bats you can watch because you never know what's going to happen with Vladdy. You will literally never know what the hell is going to happen with that guy. One and 2. By the way, guys, again, anybody who has the Discord server is back working. So whoever is a member, you could jump right in the Discord server now. It's back to working and like normal. So it's all good to go. Vladdy was taken off on that pitch, but it's fouled away by Bo. Count remains 1 and 2. One and 2 on Bo Bichette. 4-4 ball game, top 7. Feel like this damn game is going to go forever. Sucks when it's not the Yankees, but they suck. They suck ass. And where's Hal, that fuck? The Yankees suck. That's why they're not here. They piss me off. I got to call this bullshit. That's the 1-2 incoming. Pickoff attempt again. Back is Vladdy. How cool are these guys? Can you see? How cool is this? Look at that. How cool is that, folks? Look at that. That goes on a hat like that. Look at that. Those are going to be coming with the new NYYU hat. So our very first drop, they're going to come together with the new hat. So November 5th, pre-sale starts, and I think they're going to sell out on Discord. I got a feeling they may just sell out on Discord really quickly. As the 1-2. Hit on the ground, and it's a fair ball. Is that a fair ball? Yes, indeed it is. Are they going to wave him? They will hold up. No, Vladdy scores. Wow. Blue Jays lead 5-4. Huge hit for Bo Bichette. Wow. I said Bo Bichette was waiting for his moment, and he gets it. Great base running by Vladdy. And the Blue Jays lead 5-4. Look at this. Oh my goodness. What a big moment for the Blue Jays as they now lead 5-4. Bo Bronx, folks. Bo Bronx. Oh, wait a second here. Wait a second. Are they going to review this? They're not going to review this. I thought it might have hit somebody in the... It looked like it hit one of the cameramen. So that'll bring up Dalton Varsho. And they're going to have IKF come in for Bo Bichette so he could run. Bo Bichette has the knee injury still. He's playing through. Swing and a miss. Bo Bichette is injured, and he is still out there getting big hits for his club. He has a hurt right knee. I believe it's his right knee. And this man is still putting in work. I think I said he was, 2 for 6? So he's 3 for 7 now. That is a huge go-ahead hit for Bo Bichette. Huge moment. Great base running by Vladdy. Great base running. Wow, wow, wow. Pickoff attempt, back is IKF. So now if you're a Blue Jays fan, you can start counting the outs. You got 9 outs to win game 3 and take a 2-1 lead. Bichette. Hit on the ground softly. Fields. That'll be an infield single for Dalton Varsho. Isn't it amazing what happens when you put the ball in play? Isn't it unbelievable what happens, folks, when you put the ball in play? Good things happen when the ball is put in play. Yeah, that's baseball, folks. That is baseball. Put the ball in play and magically good things happen. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That'll bring up Alejandro Kirk. First and second, 2 away. Jays looking to take a bigger lead. Pitch outside, 1-0. Ronnie says this is real baseball. It's refreshing. I'm sure those fuckboys in the Bronx aren't taking notes. They're not. They're not. Bo Bichette should be the number 1 option for the Yankees, no matter what. Hit on the ground to second base. That'll end the inning. But the Blue Jays take a 5-4 lead on a big hit from Bo Bichette. Ladies and gentlemen, bottom of the 7th coming up. Smack that like, hit that subby. I will be right back. Whoops, I'll be right back with you. Hey, got a plug for you guys real quickly. You know we are always excited to call Yankee games here on GameSZN Live, but we are also always excited to attend Yankee games in person, which is why I want to give the official sponsor of GameSZN Live, SeatGeek, a huge shout out. Right now you can get tickets to Yankee games, MLB games, concerts, and so much more. And with SeatGeek being MLB's official ticket marketplace, your tickets are fully guaranteed and instantly fulfilled to your cart once you purchase. The app and the website are also really phenomenal. and very, very easy to use. You know, I got the Yankees already pre-filled. Let's say I want to go see some San Diego Padres action against the Yankees. You know, a little Fernando Tatis action. You got it right there, baby. Look at this. You go, I don't know what side I want to be on. Who the hell knows? Let me go ahead and click. I like section, what is this? 223. Okay. You can choose where you want. You can choose the tickets you want, the seats you want. It gives you a beautiful look at what's going on in the world today. You have to absolutely love how easy this is to use. And you know, here at the U, we came through for you. You can go ahead and get $20 off your first purchase with promo code UNDERGROUND. Again, that is $20 off your first purchase with promo code UNDERGROUND. Make sure you click the link in the description to download the app and have the code automatically added to your account so you can use it later. No, that's my seat, geek. Back to GameSZN Live, baby. Let's go Yankees. Let the good times roll. Yesterday things were out of hand. Now they're under control. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back in business. Anthony Dominguez is in the pitch right now for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays 9 outs away from winning this ball game. Can you believe it? As the 1-2 is outside. 2-2 on Pajes. On deck is Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani is on deck. Shohei Ohtani. Two incoming to Andy Pajes. Dodgers are still probably pretty comfortable, even though they're down by 1, knowing that they're home. And with the batters they got coming up, I highly doubt they're overly nervous right now. No, the Yankees got a big problem of not putting the ball in play enough. And as that one just misses 3-2. Good eye by Pajes. Doesn't chase. You know, there's nothing wrong with having a couple of guys in your lineup that, you know, swing for the fences or put up power numbers, but you got to have them surrounded by other players that don't strike out. And that's the Yankees' big problem. Too many guys in the team strike out. Hitting the air to right field. 1 away as Barger makes the play. 1 down. 8 outs to go for the Blue Jays. Here is Shohei Ohtani. Kind of surprised they're even going to pitch to him here. but they have to. You ain't got no choice at this moment. Would it be in a one-run game? You can't really walk him here, especially with the batters coming up. That would be stupid. And they got Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman right after that. I don't think they're going to walk him here. See, they do it with the Yankees a lot because why face Judge? You know, who's backing him up? There's a big difference when you got Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman right behind him. It's a major difference. All right, here we go. Pitch is hit in the air to left center field. Well hit. Going back. This game is tied up. Ohtani homers to left. What a fucking day for Shohei Ohtani. Wow. Wow. Shohei Ohtani ties it at 5. Look at this. Unbelievable. And I know everybody's going to say, why don't you walk him? Look, here's the deal. When you got a lineup built the way it's built, in a one-run game, it's hard to say, just walk him. You got Mookie Betts and then Freddie Freeman. It's kind of hard to do it. It's kind of hard to do it. That's the problem. That's when you construct a good lineup. It makes you second guess. Should we do it? No, I don't know. With the Yankees and Judge, you just say, walk him. Walk him. It's easy. Who's batting after him? Bellinger? Okay. Walk him. It's different when you got Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman behind you. It's very different. It's very different. Second homer of the game for Ohtani. There's a call strike. 1-2 on Mookie Betts. The 1-2. Hey, struck him out. 2 away. 2 away. Ohtani, I mean, that is a pitch. Let's be honest, man. I mean, that you don't throw Ohtani a fastball right down the dick. Well, let's be honest, folks. Look at that pitch. Look at that pitch by Sir Anthony Dominguez. You do not throw Ohtani a fastball right down the dick. I mean, that is the dumbest fucking pitch in the world. I mean, that's stupid. How stupid do you gotta be right there? Hangers are bangers. Schneider for sure walks Judge. Yes, because who's behind him? You making an easy decision. I'd walk Judge every fucking time up. Who's behind him? Who? Oh my God, I gotta get Cody Bellinger. Oh God. Come on, man. It's different. It's different. Ohtani is 1 home run away from tying Reggie Jackson. Yeah, World Series, you're right. Pitch is inside. 3-0. 3-0 right down the Johnson. It's a beautiful pitch. 4 for 4 is Ohtani. What a fucking game. What a game. What a game. 3-0 is inside. He walked him.
Oh, baby, walk on by.
Well, David, that's why you wanted to build off of Soto and Judge, because that's what you should have done. The Yankees should have built off of Soto and Judge, and they didn't do that. I mean, it would have been amazing next year to have a lineup of, Dominguez, Soto, Judge, Rice, but, no reason to talk about it no more. He's a Met, and he'll remain a Met for years. The Yankees are seriously talking about, backpedaling on payroll. They're fucking done. No need to watch. Truly, it feels like there's no need to even watch. Kyle says Ohtani pitches and hits tomorrow. Should be fun. Yep, we'll be calling it right here at the U. We'll be calling Game 4 tomorrow, right here. 1-0 and coming on Will Smith. 1-0. Rainier says we'll send NYYU 10K if Vladimir homers. All right. If Vladimir homers, I want that 10,000, damn it. If Vladdy Jr. homers, I want that 10K. I want that 10K, damn it. I want that 10K. 1-1 here on Will Smith. As the pitch is outside. And the count is 2-1. 2-1. Five game, bottom 7. Bottom 7, 2 outs. 3-1 count on Will Smith. Pitch. Hit on the ground, foul. We will do it again. We will do it again. First player with 3 multi-homer games in a postseason, Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani. Not much more you can say about how great he is. Like him or not. Can't deny it. And he walked him. First and second now for the Dodgers. And the batter will be Max Muncy. Wow. 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 Five game, Chris Bassett warming up for the Toronto Blue Jays. First and second here for Muncy. Looking to give the Dodgers the lead. Pitch. Fouled away. 0-1. 0-1. Ryman says, I literally said they're going to tie and take the lead in the 7th. Well, let's see. They're a base hit away from taking the lead here. As the 0-1 incoming. Outside 1-1. 1-1 here on Muncy. The 1-1 outside 2-1. 2-1. 2-1 here on Muncy. First and second. Sir Anthony Dominguez. With the pitch. 3-1. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Teoscar Hernandez on deck. Look at this mess. Oh, Sir Anthony Dominguez turning this into a mess. Blue Jays fans not happy. As the 3-1 is incoming. Dangerous pitch. There it is. Hit on the ground. Slowly to second. Fields. Fires. Got him. We'll stay tied. We will stay tied at 5. Ohtani does it again for the Dodgers. Top of the 8th coming on up. It'll be Barger, Clement, Jimenez coming on up. Oh my goodness. What a ball game. What a ball game. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you would assume that Roki should be in now. I guess they're going to stay with Blake Trinan here, but I don't know if I'd mess around with that. I might stick with Roki here. You know, you can make an argument You could honestly make an argument that Shohei Ohtani's contract is already worth it. And I got a feeling there's probably not many people that's even going to argue that. Shohei Ohtani's contract is probably already worth it. Isn't that crazy to think about? I mean, this team has a chance to win its second World Series with Ohtani. He's just an unbelievable overall player. I mean, you got to think they're very happy with the way this contract has went already, and that's what bothers me about the Yankees in many situations here is that they should be a lot more like the Dodgers, where it's make your money off these players, sign big deals, let them make your money back, and put the best team on the field. Yankee fans will support it. Yankee fans will support it, man. I'm in LA, and from what I see in the streets, he was worth every dime. He was 100% worth every dime, man. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about it. There's really no doubt about it. He is certainly worth every single penny. I mean, look, this team has a chance. The guy's going to win MVPs again. He's going to win another MVP award. He's, doing everything possible to keep this team in this game today and win game 3. He's 4 for 4 with 2 homers and 2 doubles. I mean, the dude's now hitting .283 with almost a 1,200 OPS. He's pitching shutouts. I mean, what more can you get value-wise off a player like Ohtani? It's really unbelievable. It really is unbelievable. Can you imagine Ohtani and Judge in the same lineup? How nuts that would be. That'd be stupid. JK, because it's a big difference. It's a big difference when you got Cody Bellinger behind you and then you got Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman behind you. I understand. It's a one-run game. It's a one-run game. It's not the easiest thing to do to just say in that situation, just put them on. I get where everybody's coming from. I understand it. As that's hit on the ground is short, there's Mookie, throws it in the dirt. And the runner will advance to first base. Freeman could not come up with the hop. So Addison Barger will reach. Runner at first base, nobody out. That'll bring up Ernie Clements. I have no idea why Roki Sasaki is not in this game. I'm a little confused. They go to the lefty, Jack Dreyer here. Dreyer? I think it's Dreyer. Jack Dreyer, the lefty. That's going to be an error on Mookie Betts. So the Blue Jays threatening here. That'll bring up the red hot Ernie Clement. 1 for 3 today. These guys could tell my voice is still trying to fully get back to me. Miles Straw comes in a run at first base, and the first pitch is popped up. That is a stupid at-bat by Ernie Clement right there. Swinging at the first pitch and pops it up. That's a Yankee at-bat. Lefty here. There's a call strike right down to Johnson to Andres Jimenez. I gotta believe a righty is warming up because there's no way if this gets to Vladdy, you let this guy face him. I don't know if it will. If it gets to Vladdy, they probably score a couple of runs here. The 0-1 is hit on the ground. That's a fair ball to left field. It'll be first and second. 1 away as the batter will be Ty France. Andres Jimenez with a base hit. Bottom of the order. Continuing to have good games for the Blue Jays. And it will not be George Springer. It'll be Ty France here. Ty France, excuse me. Ty France is the batter here. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Yeah, Bellinger's not better than Mookie Betts. I gotta stop you right there. Nah, he's not. He's definitely not. I gotta stop you right there for a second. I'm sorry, but I gotta stop you right there. Cody Bellinger is not Mookie Betts. Nowhere near it. I don't give a poot. I don't give a poot. He might have struggled this year, and Mookie Betts definitely struggled this year, but I'm sorry. I'm not putting Cody Bellinger in the same category as Mookie Betts. Nowhere near it. And they'll make a pitching change here. Oh, Bellinger had a better season. No doubt about it. Bellinger had a better year. No question. I agree. Bellinger definitely had a better year than Mookie Betts did, but it's tough to make an argument there that, you got Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman protecting Ohtani. The Yankees have Cody Bellinger potentially and who else? And G. That's a big difference. That's a big difference. That's a big difference. Yeah, hangers are bangers. I mean, and that's the thing, man. It's picking your poison. With a lineup like this that's as well balanced as they are, it makes manager decisions like that tough. When Aaron Judge is so great and the rest of your lineup is kind of ass, I mean, that's the difference there. Thomas, you want a poll? Let's go ahead and let's throw a poll in there. Let's see. Let's just do a who will win this game. Who will win this game? I can see Ben Rice playing first base every day. Yes. I was about to write the Yankees. Whoops. Wow. Definitely not the Yankees, folks. They ain't going to win this game. I'll tell you that much. Here is Roki Sasaki. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Ty France, who came in because Springer left with what seemed to be an oblique injury. And the first pitch is low. 1-0 from Roki. Let's see how he does when he doesn't come into a clean inning. It's going to be interesting. I thought he should have started the inning. I don't know why he's coming in. I think that was poor managing there by Roberts. Hit on the ground. That could be a double play. They'll go to first and get one. That's all they'll get. What happened there? Did the runner take off? Second and third. Did nobody cover second base? What exactly happened right there? I don't know what happened. I think, did he bobble it? And to me, that probably should have been a double play. Ty France is not fast at all. Let's see this one here. I thought he had time. I don't know what happened there. A little bobble of the baseball there by Muncy. So second and third, 2 away now for Nathan Lucas. Huge at bat in this game. A base hit. That's a swing and a miss. God, that is filthy. That is just a stupid pitch. That is just a stupid ass pitch right there. My goodness. Look at that. Look at that. Roki Sasaki, ladies and gentlemen. Lord have mercy. It's outside. The count is 1-1. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on deck. Swing and a miss. 1-2. That is a wicked splitter. That splitter comes from the depths of hell. I tell you what. That splitter right there comes from the depths of hell. That is nasty. As the 1-2 and the dirt 2-2. The Blue Jays would kill to have Vladdy come up with the potential bases loaded, maybe. They would kill for that. 2-2 incoming. You know, Roki could dial it up to the triple digits. Let's see if he does that or sticks with the split. 2-2. Hit on the ground, right back to Roki. Flips. Got him. That will end the inning. We will go to the bottom of the 8th. Dodgers coming on up. Bottom of the 8th. 5-5 game. Oh my goodness. Carlos, who would I take if I match up? Of course, Judge is the obvious one. DH, if Springer's your DH, I take Springer. Shortstop is typically Bo, so I'll keep Bo at short. Second base would typically be who? Clement or Jimenez? I'd obviously take Jazz over Jimenez. I don't know, man. The Blue Jays, they just have a good lineup. The Blue Jays just have a solid lineup. I'm tired of kind of comparing them. Is Volpe better than Mookie? No. No, he's not. He's not. No, not at all. Poor Anthony Volpe, man. I don't know. That guy is just absolutely ass, man. He has just become absolute ass. Absolute ass. One second, guys. Let me see something here. Do. That's the wrong thing. That one. What am I doing? This one right here. Okay. 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 Chris Bassett will come in to pitch. A little Chris Bassett action, okay? Chris Bassett coming in to pitch. We'll see how this goes. Teoscar Hernandez, Tommy Edman, and Kike Hernandez coming on up. Smack that like, hit that subby for me, folks. 5-5 game. Look at this. 5-10-0 versus 5-10-2. How interesting is that? Chris Bassett. He's been good in the postseason for the Blue Jays. They're going to need him to be good now. Teoscar Hernandez, who got the scoring started in the second inning on a solo homer, will be the first batter. It will be 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7, and 8. First pitch is outside, 1-0. 1-0 here on Teoscar. 2 for 3 today. If the Dodgers take the lead, they'll be 3 outs away from winning game 3. Cosmic says, Pete, I know where Hal goes skiing. looking for Hal at Busch Gardens. He was not there. So me and Francis, we went searching for Hal. We could not find him. This one is popped up. It'll be Varsho makes the catch. One away. One away. Alex, what's up, brother?
El Diablo.
Gabagool. Gabagool. Bottom of the eighth. Bottom of the eighth. Here is Tommy Edman pitch. In there for a call strike. 0-1. 0-1. Can you guys imagine if Ohtani hits a walk-off home run? Can you imagine if Ohtani hits a walk-off home run as third of the day? That would be stupid, honestly. Hitting the air to left field, catches made, 2 away. That'll bring up Kike Hernandez. Kike Hernandez. Yeah, Ohtani's available out of the bullpen, yeah. Felix says, could Ohtani be legit the best player ever for real, bro? Yes. Yeah, there's no, he's definitely in a conversation. How can he not be in a conversation? How can he not be in a conversation of greatest players of all time? Of course he is. Like him or not, he is. Look, there's a lot of things about him that I'm not a fan of with Ohtani, but how can you not simply say Ohtani's one of the greatest players of all time? You'd be lying. You'd be lying. He is. Pitch incoming's a call strike. And the count is 0-1. 0-1 here on Kike Hernandez. The 0-1. Fouled away. 0-2. 0-2. Smack that like. Hit that subby, folks. Smack that like. Hit that sub. As the 0-2 incoming. Wow. What an inning for Chris Bassett. Strikes him out. We go to the top of the ninth. Vladdy will be leading off. It'll be Vladdy, IKF, and Dalton Varsho coming on up. I tell you what, folks. I tell you what. I tell you what. All right, well, we'll see what happens. Top of the ninth, can the Blue Jays come through? If the Blue Jays score, that'd be 3 outs away from winning this game. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Yeah, man, next year's softball game is going to be very fun. I'm excited for next year's softball game. Probably have a date for you guys early January at some point. Maybe mid to late January. Tickets will go on sale for that, probably. We might do them earlier. We've had so many people that want to play that, we'll see what we do about, getting people in there. We've had so many people this year that want to play and actually play the game this year. So we'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure it out. Get enough people involved. Is Ohtani the greatest ever? He's fair to be in a conversation. He's fair to be in a conversation. Ain't nothing wrong with anybody who feels like he is. There is honestly, man, there is nothing wrong with anybody who feels like he is in a conversation. That man is, he's giving it his all. He is giving it his all. He was struggling early on in the postseason, man. He's really turned it on for his club now. What else can you say? What else can you say? He's putting it together. Whoever wins this game will win the series, says William Henry. Well, here we go. Roki Sasaki versus Vladdy Jr. Here's an AB. Here's an at-bat, folks. Vladdy Jr. versus Roki. Here we go. Pitch. Inside 1-0. Vladdy, IKF, Dalton Varsho. Pete, so in other words, where on earth is Hal Steinbrenner? It's easy to find in Carmen, San Diego. Yeah, I don't know. There's a call strike, 1-1. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. 1-1. Bloop to right field. And a catch will be made. 1 away. As Roki sits down Vladdy. Fly out to right. And that'll bring up IKF. Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot this could be an extra innings, long-ass game. Oh, God, please. I can't. I can't do like a 12, 13, 14 inning game today, please. I really can't. I can't do it. Pitches inside to IKF. 1-0. I can't do it. I can't do it today, please. Two and 2-0. Vic says a dribbler coming up. Yep. Typical IKF. They just found evidence of Hal in Crackle's stomach. Oh my God. Crackle ate him. 3-0. Did he go? He did not. 3-0 on IKF. There's a call strike. Might as well do that 2 more times. Challenge him. Let him hit the damn ball. Why not? Let him hit the ball. Why not? 3-1 incoming. Inside, he walked him.
Oh, baby, walk on by.
That'll bring up Dalton Varsho. Paul, the Yankees got a lot of work to do until they're winning anything. A lot of work to do. I feel like is a team that got to change up their philosophy. The Yankees got a lot of fucking work. Let's be real here. That team has a lot of work to do. A ton. Jira says, follow us on Instagram, folks. Hit up that IG. Hit up that IG, baby. Hit up that IG. Love it. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. 1-1. Two and 1. No advance there as that ball's in the dirt. In the dirt. The ball's in the dirt. Voyager says runner on second rule does not apply in the postseason and extras. Yes, the ghost runner does not count in the postseason. That is right. That is correct. That is correct. 2-1 here on Dalton Varsho. Pitch. Foul away. 2-2. 2-2. Medina, if Hal Steinbrenner really wants to drop the 275, the Yankees got no fucking shot. I mean, obviously they have a chance, but you know what I mean. They're making life way more difficult for themselves if that's the case. There's a lot of money coming off the books for the Yankees over the next 2 to 3 years. A lot of money coming off. I mean, this is a club right now who should be saying, look, Judge don't got a shit ton of time left. We got to make something happen. That is a base hit the right field. Going to third base is IKF. He is out. Wow. What a fuck up by IKF. He gets thrown out at third base. That is huge. Oh my goodness. What a throw by Tommy Edman. And we're going to see if they're going to review this, but that could be an absolute game changer. Oh, yeah, he's out. No reason to even review it. He is out. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. IKF gets gunned out by Tommy Edman. It would have been first and second, one away. Runner at first, 2 outs. Here for Kirk. Oh, no. That is such a big throw by Tommy Edman. I mean, right on the money. Right on the money to gun him out. Man, if he makes a bad throw there, it's first and third, 1 away for Alejandro Kirk, and you got to feel pretty good about yourself right there. You got to feel pretty good. Want to know here on Kirk. As the 1-0 to Kirk. Pitch inside 1-0. 1-0. The 2-0. There's a strike to Kirk, 2-1. That could be one of the biggest plays of this World Series right there that you just saw, Tommy Edman. That's how postseason baseball works. It could be one play that truly changes everything, and that could be such a big momentum factor that if the Dodgers walk this game off, and if they do win, it will be via walk-off. They have to win by walk-off. If they win this game, the Dodgers, you're looking at that Tommy Edman play. Outside, 3-1. Three and one now, and Alejandro Kirk, Miles Straw on deck. The 3-1 incoming, and he walked them. I don't know why you're going split right there on a 3-1. First and second now for Miles Straw. Can you imagine Miles Straw, of all people, becomes the hero? First and second, 2 outs for the Blue Jays. Want to know here on Straw? 1-0. 1-0. As the 1-0 from Sasaki is pop foul, 1-1. 1-1. Smack that like, hit that damn subby, folks. I think that's Clayton Kershaw warming up for the Dodgers. As the 1-1 hit on the ground to third, goes the second. That will end the inning. Good job by Roki. We go to the bottom of the ninth. Dodgers look to walk it off. Pages, Ohtani, and Mookie Betts coming on up. Pages, Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. Pete, honest question, IKF or Volpe right now, who would you rather have? Believe it or not, I'd rather have Anthony Volpe. I'm dead serious. I cannot stand IKF. I can't stand. I'd rather have Anthony Volpe over IKF. I'm sorry. At least Volpe hits a homer every now and then. He hits 20-plus homers. I cannot stomach IKF. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of IKF. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Some of you may disagree with me. That's all right. But I am not an IKF guy. Hey, if you guys want that poll, I'll be happy to put it up. Let's see what the poll says. But I would go Anthony Volpe over him all day. Let's see. IKF or Volpe? Let's see. All right, let's run the poll. Why not? Here it is. Poll is up. Let me know what you think. There's the poll for you. I'd rather look. Volpe's bad. I get it. I get it. I know there's a lot of people who don't like Anthony Volpe. I'm there with you. I get it. But IKF is horrible. He's terrible. I'd rather have, if that was like you only got two guys, you got to choose one. In that situation, I choose Anthony Volpe. Now, if it was Anthony Volpe, IKF, and Jose Caballero, I choose Jose Caballero right now. But I'd have to go Anthony Volpe at the moment. Bottom of the ninth inning, Dodgers will look to walk it off. %60 right now, 61% say Anthony Volpe. You know, IKF is probably one of the only players that people would say I'd get Volpe over him. I mean, there's not many that you could say that for right now. Volpe or Kiyagawa. Wow. Good old Kiyagawa. I remember him. He used to play with his what the hell was it again? His little drones. He used to fly the little planes in the outfield of Yankee Stadium. I tell you what, man, Kiyagawa was ass. He was ass. I remember one outing from Kiyagawa. And I remember it because it was so funny because he came in at, you guys are going to remember this one too. He came in out of the bullpen to face the Boston Red Sox in Fenway, and he shut them down. And it was his only key moment with the New York Yankees. He dominated the Red Sox. And I remember they talked to David Ortiz after the game, and David Ortiz was basically like, yo, this guy sucked ass. We just sucked worse. He was like, that dude sucks, and we couldn't hit him. I remember him saying it. He was like, the dude was bad. I don't know how we didn't hit him. He said it straight up. He was like, that guy fucking sucks. We sucked worse today. He was straight up. He was straight up about it. Oh, 2 here on Andy Pages. Jeff Hoffman. You got to keep it right here. Dodgers could walk off with one swing. Pages fouls it away. Count remains 0-2. Ohtani on deck. And yeah, there in this situation here, folks, there is no way you pitch to him. You got to believe Ohtani will be walked immediately. The 0-2 fouled away. Fouled away. Dude is hitting 087. 087 this postseason. As the 0-2 incoming. Outside 1-2. 1-2. Yes, he led the minor leagues in wins. He was an all-time great for Scranton. I think it was Scranton back then, or was it Columbus? I forgot what their AAA team was. It might have been Columbus, the Columbus Clippers. As that is high, and the count is 2-2. I don't think it was Scranton back then. I don't think it was Scranton. It might have been Scranton. I don't remember. It might have been Scranton then. I forget. But yeah, he was a great in the minor leagues. Hit on the ground a third foul. Columbus at that time. Yeah, I thought it was. Let me look up those. He was good in the minors. Yeah, Kiyagawa. Kiyagawa. What a legend. Look at this guy. He was fucking ugly, wasn't he? He was really an ugly son of a bitch too, wasn't he? I don't even think he went back to Japan. Oh, no, he did go back to Japan, actually, after he left. As the 2-2 is hit on a ground foul. You know, he went back to Japan after that, and he was never good. He was never good again. So, no, it was Scranton then. It was Scranton. So, it actually was Scranton. And 1 year, where is it at? He threw 156 innings. How many wins did he have? He was 14-6. Still had a 3.70 ERA in AAA. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, I tell you what. Kiyagawa. I'll never forget him. This one is popped up, and Pahez will be retired yet again. God, he sucks. One away. One away. And Ohtani is up, and you know they're going to walk him here. There's no way they pitch to him. Are they going to pitch to him? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way they pitch. No, Ohtani's going to walk. Okay, I was going to say, there is no way you pitch to him here. So Ohtani will be at first base, and now, folks, this is what I was talking about before. We're going to see what happens here, but it's risky. Now, I agree, you have to walk Ohtani here. I agree 100%. But let's see if what I was saying earlier comes true. You got Mookie Betts, who's 0 for 4, and you got Freddie Freeman, who's 1 for 2. And pickoff attempt at first back is Ohtani, but this is the situation here where you got a guy like Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman protecting you. You know? Ohtani may look to steal here. Taking a decent lead. As the pitch, there he goes. Throw down. Got him. He is off the bag. And they got him. Ohtani doesn't believe it. They already called him out. Let's see if we're going to get a review here. As of right now, Ohtani is thrown out. I think he stumbled a little bit. Let's see if they're going to review this. I thought they initially got him. I guess not. Ohtani believes they never tagged him. He might be right. Ohtani might be right. Believe it or not, he might be right. I don't know if he ever tagged him. Oh, yeah, he's out. Nah, he's out. He's out. He's definitely out. That angle right there tells you all you need to know. He's out. He's definitely out. They're challenging this, but in my opinion, he is 100% out. Yep, and he is out. So that is an extremely quick challenge. So Shohei Ohtani gets thrown out at second base. That'll bring up Mookie Betts. We might have extras, folks. Oh, God. Here we go. This is what Hal fucking Steinbrenner has done to me, man. I'm calling these bullshit ass games. Lord. One zero. Outside 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. This is what Hal Steinbrenner has done to me, man. I won't forget this. I will not forget this. I will not forget this. Fouled away 2-1. I will not forget this, man. Two one. Popped up. That should end the inning. Who's it going to be? Catch is made in foul territory. That'll end the inning. We will go to the top of the 10th. Toronto coming up. Extra innings, game 3. Be right back, guys. Smack that like, hit that sub. Be right back. Alrighty then. We're back in action. There's a call strike. Emmett Sheehan is now in the pitch. Hard throwing right-hander for the Dodgers. Top of the 10th, folks. Top of the 10th. As the pitch to Clement is popped up. And Freddie Freeman makes the catch. One away. One away. One away. That will bring up Andres Jimenez, the number 9 hitter for the Blue Jays. The number 9 hitter for the Blue Jays. Smack that like, hit that subby, folks. As the pitch from Sheehan. Swing and a miss. Nasty. Nasty changeup. Nasty changeup. As the 0-1 incoming. Inside, almost got him. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Oh, I'm just chilling. Oh, I'm chilling, folks. Oh, I got to bring this desk back up. That's too low. I can't sit like that. Swing and a miss. Another beautiful changeup. The count is now 1-2. 1-2 on the number 9 hitter, Andres Jimenez. As the 1-2. Pitch. Hey, struck him out. 2 away. 2 away. That'll bring up Ty France. Of course, Ty France came into the game for the injured George Springer, who looks like he strained his oblique, which likely means he will be done for the postseason. That's what that means. Pete, how long will you stay up if this game goes long? Until the game is over, brother. As long as this game goes, I will go the entire time. I will not stop. If this game goes 28 innings, I will be here all 28 innings. You have my word on that. I'll be here all 28 innings. Hit in the air to left field. That's going to dunk in for a base hit. So Ty France with a base hit. That'll bring up Nathan Lucas. On deck would be Vladdy Jr. Oh, my God. And a pinch runner will come in for Ty France, I believe. I think they had a pinch runner. David Schneider will come in and run for Ty France. Okay. All right. I think it was the All-Star game, Crackle Nuts. I think the All-Star game is like the only game I've ever cut out on. I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I can't do this no more. I think it was an All-Star game. That's a fair ball down the right field line. Is Schneider gonna score? They'll fire it in. He's waving around. He is out at the plate. Oh my God. Oh my God. They gun out Schneider at the plate. Holy shit. Tommy Edman again. Tommy Edman does it again. Wow. We will go to the bottom of the 10th. Dodgers coming up. Goddamn chairs suck. There we go. Tommy Edman does it again. Oh my goodness. Tommy Edman's arm is changing this game for the Dodgers, excuse me. I mean, there's no way they're reviewing this. Ooh, I mean, he did block the plate. I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly what the ruling on this would be. I mean, he was out so much. I don't know exactly what the ruling of this would be, but I don't know how they could rule him safe here. I mean, even if he gave him a lane, he's out by a mile. Even if they gave him a lane, he's out by a mile. I mean, I don't know how you can rule against that. It looks like they're not. So we will go to the bottom of the 10th. Dodgers coming up. I mean, he could have baked the fucking cake by the time he tagged him. Guy could have baked the fucking cake if he wanted to. Kidding me? What, are you bullshitting me over here? Bottom 10, Frederick Freeman, Will Smith, and Max Muncy coming up. Oh, I'm going to call this game forever. This game's never going to end. Pete, you think I would have scored on that? Crackle Nuts, you would have been thrown out at second, brother. Crackle Nuts would have been thrown out at second base. There's no doubt in my mind. Zero doubt. They would have gunned your ass out, Crackle. Pete, if I'm on your team, softball for the softball game, you better send my ass. I can run. I'm telling you, if you on my team, brother, you're just gonna catch. You're just gonna fucking catch it. I don't know what the hell you're gonna do when you hit. I don't know what the hell you're gonna do when you hit. I don't know, man. You better hit the ball at the park, brother. Oh, I'm leaving the hold sign up, damn it. Bottom of the 10th. Freeman Smith Muncy coming on up. Just a reminder, guys, if you're interested in the Founders Club, we got a few spots opened. If you're interested, email us, NYYUnderground@yahoo.com. We're taking a couple of more spots up until November 7th, and then we are done. There will be no more. We will be done by then. November 7th is the latest. As the pitch to Freeman is outside, 1-0. 1-0 here on Freddie. Hoffman, of course, still in the game. Rightfully so. He should be. As the 1-0 fouled away, 1-1. Yeah, I disagree with the sending there. I mean, I understand the situation. I understand there's 2 outs. I get all that, but man, oh man, I don't know how you do that. Voyager, send me an email at NYY Underground. Let me put it in the chat. Oh, Jira can. Jira will put the email in there. Voyager, just shoot me an email. I'll send you over the document. That tells you what you need to do for the Founders Club and what option you could take. As the count is now 2-2. 2-2. There it is right there, Voyager. Just shoot me an email. I'll send you over all the information. As that is high, 3-2. Happy to say our good friend Uncle Dom, he moved up today. Uncle Dom said, I'm not going to do silver. I'm going to be a gold member. That's my Uncle Dom. As the 3-2 incoming. Popped up. Is that going to go foul? No. It'll be caught. 1 away. 1 away. So 1 out, nobody on. I think we'll be going a long time in this game. For this game. My goodness. Oh my goodness. What is this? The Yankees get thrown out, and I got to call games for 25 years. I mean, it's unbelievable what I deal with. It really is unbelievable. This is what I got to deal with here. Sad. Really is. Really is sad. Yep, it's midnight on the East Coast. As we are now, what the hell's today's date? The 28th? Yeah, now it's the 28th. As that is outside, and the count is 2-0. 2-0, and I got to wake up in, as of right now, I haven't done nothing to finish out my day. I got to wake up in about 7 hours to go to the gym. How nice. Wonderful. Wonderful. 2-0 is outside. 3-0. 3-0. 3-0. 3-0 incoming. As the pitch. High. Oh, no. He called that a strike. Interesting. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. As the 3-1 incoming. He hit him. Hit him. He hit him. So Will Smith will be on at first base. That'll bring up Muncy. Okay, let me see. Make sure that actually is sent. 1 second, man. 1 second, folks. We'll be right back in business. Okay. Voyager. I just sent the document to you, my friend. Just let me know. Just let me know. Pitches outside, 1-0. Corinne says, I wish I could have seen the Yankees when they were truly great. You weren't born yet. What are you going to do? You weren't born yet. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You weren't born yet. You know what I mean? I'll be honest. I hate saying it. You're seeing, how good the Dodgers have been in going to the World Series. It's a lot like the dynasty years. It's similar to those dynasty years when you had a team and you kind of felt confident that they would win. I don't want to compare anybody to the 98 Yankees and 99 and, 2000 wasn't as great of a team, but they still won. But, a three-peat hasn't happened since then. And argue all you want about the Dodgers. If they win this year, next year, they're on pace for that. So it's impressive. It is impressive. Fouled away. Count remains 1-2 here on Max Muncy. The 1-2 incoming. Runner at first base is Will Smith. As the 1-2 from Hoffman. Pitch. Hey! Struck him out. 2 away. 2 away. 2 away. Two outs. Here's the always dangerous Teoscar Hernandez. 2 for 4 today with a homer. Against Jeff Hoffman. This one is popped up. And it's going to go foul. 0-1. 0-1. 0-1. Clayton Kershaw might just be coming in this ball game. And the first batter he'll be greeted by is Vladdy Jr. if he's coming in. Interesting. That is interesting. This is no doubt about it a very competitive World Series. If I tell you the truth, if you're a Blue Jays fan today, you're ripping your hair out. You're ripping your hair out if you're a Blue Jays fan. You've given the Dodgers so many chances to win this game. 0-2 now, as that's a swing and a miss. It is now Tuesday, the 28th of October here on the East Coast. 12:03 a.m. Playing into Tuesday. They play again tonight. As the 0-2. Line. Diving attempt. It's a base hit. First and second. And look who's up. Tommy Edman, who has had 2 phenomenal plays defensively. And now he will look to walk it off for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 10th. Can he do it? We're about to find out. Oh my goodness. What a moment this would be. What a moment this will be. Pitch. Popped up. Wow, the first pitch. That's a Yankee moment. That'll end the inning. Well, that's a Yankee moment right there. Swings at the first pitch. And we will go to the top of the 11th. More baseball. Here we go. Vladdy coming on up. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I tell you what, my voice, it's crazy, right? My voice has not recovered from the long season that I've had to deal with. It has not recovered. I could feel it right now. I am straining this game, let me tell you. Oh, man. It's amazing, man. I feel like I've had a couple of days off, but I am straining the voice right now. Pete, are you ready to win the $10,000 like you were promised? Come on, if he hits a home run, bro, that man ain't giving me no $10,000. That would be nuts. Great time, by the way. It would be unbelievable timing. It would be unbelievable timing. Are we streaming the WBC? You bet your ass we're streaming the WBC. Let me tell you. We are going to stream the WBC like it's nobody's business. One of my favorite times of year. WBC is amazing. It's the greatest thing that Rob Manfred has ever done. Oh my goodness, guys, do me a favor. Smack that like button for me. Hit that damn subby for me. Would you please? Would you please? Thank you. Thank you. A little more. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be at the Houston games. Can't wait. I love the WBC, man. It's just a great thing that baseball does. I'm assuming Sheehan is probably going to stay in to face Vladdy Jr. here. I highly doubt they go to Kershaw right now. Let's see what the move is. And Sheehan, of course, will stay in the game. That's the right move. Rowdy, what's up, man? And looks like they're having a little trouble with PitchCom right here. So we'll wait a second. Let me get this off the screen for you guys. There we go. You guys want to know how NYYU is growing? How I could tell? How I could tell that NYY Underground is growing a lot is the Yankees aren't in the World Series, right? The Yankees were in the World Series last year. During the entire World Series last year, if I remember correctly, I don't believe we had one game that had over 20,000 views. This game already has over 20,000 views. That's interesting. Even game one of the World Series had over 18,000 views. That's pretty interesting. I know we did over 10,000 views, I think, just about every Dodgers-Yankees game last year. That's outside. 1-1. Let me check. Why not? Let me check. Let's see. Let's go to playlist. Game Season Live 2024. Vladdy pops this one up the center field. That'll be one away. Flies out the center. One down. One away. No. I am incorrect. I am incorrect. I apologize. I am wrong. I am wrong, damn it. So game 3 had 23,000 views, and game 5, when the Yankees got eliminated, had 30,000 views. And that's it. But yeah, we are certainly heading in the right direction for this not to be a Yankees game. 1-0 here on IKF, as this game may actually go forever. As that is a call strike, 1-1. Bo Bichette always gets pulled. He gets pulled later in the game because the knee is still beat up, so they bring somebody in to run for him. Grounder right back to Sheehan. 2 away. 2 outs, nobody on for Dalton Varsho. Paul, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Here is Dalton Varsho. 2 for 4 today. Having a good playoffs. 273 across the board. High, 1-0. What is my go-to Chinese food order? I'll be honest with you, man. I'm a little plain on it. Beef and broccoli. Beef and broccoli is my go-to. As the 1-0. Fouled away, 1-1. If I want to get a little crazy, I get some dumplings. Steamed pan-fried dumplings or steamed dumplings, depending on how I feel. I love steamed dumplings. That's my go-to, man. Steamed dumplings, a little beef with broccoli, white rice. Forget about it. As the 1-1 is high. Oh, he called that a strike. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Thought that was high, but it looks like it did clip the corner. 1-2 here on Dalton Varsho. As the 1-2. Hey, struck him out. We go to the bottom of the 11th. And the Dodgers walk it off. 8, 9, and 1. Coming on up. I don't know about you guys, but I'll be honest, man. I'm a fan of the steamed dumpling a lot more than the fried dumpling. Give me the steamed dumpling any day of the week. Steamed dumplings all day, man. Phenomenal. So good. So friggin' good. That is so good, I tell you. I tell you right now. Yeah, give me the steamed dumpling all day. You guys are making me hungry, man. I haven't eaten in a while. You guys are making me really hungry thinking about this. Ay, this channel. I tell you what, man. Oh, man. As we go to the bottom of the 11th, Blue Jays have had many opportunities to win this game. I tell you what, if the Yankees were in the Blue Jays spot right now, I'd be real with you guys. My voice would probably be gone by now because I'd have been screaming my lungs off so much. I think my voice would have been gone already. That's serious. Truly believe my voice would be gone, as Braden Fisher is in the pitch now for the Blue Jays. Great job by Jeff Hoffman. He did an amazing job. He did an amazing job. What's the best Italian dessert? I mean, look, you consider gelato's Italian. I love gelato. I love gelato with a cup of coffee afterwards. It's a great mix. Some people say cannoli. No, tiramisu. Tiramisu is right there. For me, I would probably say my go-to, to be honest, is gelato and coffee. Gelato and coffee is my go-to. Regular vanilla gelato. I don't gotta go crazy with it. Gelato and coffee is amazing. Little mocha latte. Whatever the shit it is. Pitch. High. 1-0. 1-0 here on Kike Hernandez. 2 for 4 today. Kike Hernandez. Okay. A little Kike action. Two and 0. 2-0. It is hard to find a tiramisu, but let me tell you why I say that so easily, right? I can tell you why I say that. As the 2-0 incoming, that is outside 3-0. The reason why I say that, crackle nuts, is because I don't go to any Italian restaurant. I go to the legit Italian spots. If I'm in New York, obviously I go to Arthur Avenue. I go to 089. I've talked about this a lot. It has a call strike 3-1. And their tiramisu is stupid. It's so friggin' good. It's not even funny. So anything I get from there, I know it's gonna be legit. So I don't mind ordering it from a place like that. Swing and a miss, 3-2. As Fisher is right back in the count here. The 3-2 incoming. Fouled away. We'll do it again. Count remains 3-2. A 3-2. Hit on the ground to third. Foul ball. We'll do it again. Good at bat here by Kike Hernandez to begin the bottom of the 11th. Dodgers' only way to win is if they walk it off. Only way they win is if they walk this baby on off. That's all they got to do. The 3-2. Hey, struck him out. Big out. One away. Big. That is a big, big out. That is a big out. Here's Pajes. My God, this guy has been ass. I can't believe he's still batting. Fouled away 0-1. I might be here all day. I really might be here all day. I might be here all day. I don't know, brother. My mother, Alicia, did I say that right? Makes a goated homemade tiramisu. Amazing. Fresh, super, okay, a little crema espresso with a decent helping of Tia Maria. Very nice. Damn it, now I'm hungry. You and me both, brother. I tell you what. 2 away as he struck him out. Lined out. So 2 outs, nobody on. Shohei Ohtani's the batter. I got to assume they're going to walk him, and they will walk Ohtani. So Mookie Betts will bat here with 2 outs. I didn't think we were talking homemade, homemade at home. My family, my mom makes a good tiramisu. Tell you what, sometimes I got to be honest, though. Sometimes my mom makes the tiramisu a little strong. She makes it a little bit too strong for me sometimes, but she can make that tiramisu a little bit too strong, I tell you that much. I've been live for over 4 hours, folks. This is ridiculous. This is insane. As a call strike. 0-1 here on Mookie. I'll be here all day. Oh, God. Here we go. The 0-1. That's in there for a strike. 0-2. 0-2. This is all Hal Steinbrenner's fault. This is why I'm doing this, because of Hal. The 0-2 has a base hit to left field. Well, Freddie Freeman can win it. Freddie Freeman can win it. Here for the Dodgers. Gotta believe you'll play the outfield a little bit back here. I mean, a little bit in, I should say, because you gotta try your best to cut down the base hit and not allow Ohtani to score. Doesn't mean you gotta play them shallow, but you gotta bring them in a little bit. Wow, the trainer is coming out to talk to Ohtani here. I don't know what happened to Ohtani, but it looks like he might have hurt something. Came up limping a little bit. And he'll stay in the game. He's not coming out. So Ohtani will stay in the game here. Ohtani will stay in the game here. Brian, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Okay. Okay. Barger's out of this game. Barger's no longer in the game. I think he came out. You got Straw in left field right now. You got Nathan Lukes in right field. And who the hell do you got in center field? And Varsho in center. So, yeah, he's out of the game. Madison Barger's out of the game here. That's a problem. Pitch. Fouled away. 0-1 on Freeman. 18 career walk-off hits for Freddie Freeman. That includes the postseason. We know one of them last year. Nestor Cortez as the 0-1. Popped up. That ain't going to do it. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 12th. Every time I call fucking game, this is what the Yankees are doing to me. I call these games and they go fucking 700 innings. I'm here for 26 hours. It's unbelievable the type of shit I deal with. This is amazing. This is amazing. All because of Hal. I blame Hal Steinbrenner. That's it. Night, Kyle Malay. I got to be up at 7, brother. Unbelievable. Get some good sleep, Malay. I got to be up at 7. And I don't go right to bed after this. I'm not getting 4 hours of sleep tonight. There's no way. That's all right. That's all right. Okay. Who needs sleep? Who needs sleep? Fuck it. Who needs sleep? I wish I did have an AI version of me that could just finish the game. That would be nice. That would be wonderful, actually. All right. Yep, that's what Hal Steinbrenner said. It's difficult to spend like the Dodgers. Can you believe that? Yeah, well, he's definitely a wimp, all right. Post game, yeah, nah. Post game only happens for the Yankees. Post game season live only happens for the Yankees. I ain't doing that for either one of these teams. I am not doing that for any of these teams. Sheehan will stay in the game. They're, really don't want to go to Kershaw here. I don't blame them. As the pitch is high. 1-0. 1-0 to Alejandro Kirk. Yeah, the Yankees would have lost this game already. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about it. The Yankees would have been lost this game. Who was going to pitch here? Devin Williams? 2-0. 2-0 here on Kirk. Hey, see Kershaw still warming up. As the 2-0 incoming. Fouled away. 2-1. 2-1. Bum 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 bum. As the 2-1 inside 3-1. 3-1. Go Up Academy, I'll be honest with you. I really don't listen much to anybody. I don't really watch MLB Network at all. As the 3-1 is outside, he walked him.
Oh, baby, walk on by.
So Alejandro Kirk with the walk. That'll bring up Miles Straw. And you got to assume he might be bunting here, even though Kirk is not that fast. But it's not that I don't like D-Row at all. The only thing I've really heard from Mark DeRosa when I get sent like a clip, like his clip on Anthony Volpe, I thought was really good. I saw his clip on Anthony Volpe a couple of times towards the end of the year. I thought that was fine. But other than that, I didn't, you know, I haven't really heard much else at all. So Voyager says, Pete, if it makes you feel any better, I'm an over-the-road truck driver currently in Indiana, laying in my truck bed, staying up with the U, supporting the U. Always love it. I love it, brother. I love that. I'm happy I could provide a little bit of entertainment for you guys, as who the hell knows how long this game will go. As the pitch shows bunt, takes a strike, and the count is 0-1. 0-1. 0-1. As the 0-1 incoming. Pitch. Pops a bunt up. 0-2. Miles Straw, you got to be able to lay a bunt down, brother. You got to be able to lay a bunt down. You gotta be able to lay a bunt down there, Miles Straw. Toronto scored 4 runs in the 4th inning, by the way, and that is really it. And then 1, of course, in the 7th. But, man, they've had their opportunities today. They really have had their opportunities. The 0-2 to Straw. Takes it outside. 1-2. Louis Hill on a hill says this is going 17 innings. Please don't say that. Please don't. As the 1-2, I'll cry. That's caught. And Miles Straw will line out on a bunt to Freddie Freeman. I'm sorry, but I don't understand that. I'll never understand that. I will never understand how major league hitters that bat, you know, that are not good hitters cannot lay down a bunt. I don't understand. Especially guys that are fast. I mean, you even look at his positioning on that bunt. It looked like Straw had no idea what he was doing. It just shocks me. That just absolutely shocks me. I mean, you're not supposed to stab at a bunt. I mean, you learn this in Little League. It's one of the easiest tools you can learn. I mean, you do not stab at a bunt. I don't understand how major leaguers stab at a bunt. I don't get it. I really don't. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. The 0-1 to Ernie Clement. Popped up. That'll go foul. 0-2. A bunt shouldn't have an exit velo. Exactly. Exactly, Scott Wright. That is correct. No bunt should have exit velos behind it. As the 0-2 incoming. Hit on the ground the middle. That could be 2. Nope. They'll only get 1 at first base. And they just get Clement. So runner at second base. 2 away. That'll bring up Andres Jimenez. Just got him at first. They just got him. So Andres Jimenez will be the batter here. And they will walk him to face Davis Schneider. They go righty-righty instead of righty-lefty here. And Mark Pryor will come out to have a conversation. So we'll wait. We will wait a little bit more. As once again, I am here calling a non-Yankee game well into extra innings. Yep, that is now my life, thanks to Hal Steinbrenner. Yep, this is now my life, thanks to Hal. I'll never forgive him. I'll never forgive him. I can tell you that much. My goodness. Well, here's Davis Schneider, 0 for 3 so far in the World Series. Typically only plays against left-handed pitching. But he'll get a big at-bat here, and if he could come through, Lord have mercy, let me tell you what. What a moment that would be for Davis Schneider. On deck is Nathan Lucas. First and second, 2 away. This game is approaching 5 hours. The pitch is high, 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. The 1-0 incoming. Pitch. Call strike. 1-1. Nice change up there by Sheehan. The 1-1 incoming. The steps off. Well, wait a second. Okay. As the 1-1. Call strike. 1-2. I thought that was off the plate. I want to see where that actually went. I thought that was a ball. No, he got me. If there's ABS, that's a call strike. Good call by the umpire. Right on the black. Little Bobby Ross.
Happy painting. God bless.
That was definitely a little Bobby Ross. 1-2 incoming to Davis Schneider. 2 outs. First and second. The pitch. High and outside. 2-2. 2-2. I will be calling the game again later tonight. Because it is now later tonight. Well, that about it. Outside, 3-2. Nathan Lucas on deck. Hit on the ground softly, going to be a tough play. Oh, he said he's out. No, he wasn't out. He was not out. He was not out. That is a bad call by the third base umpire. They got to review this. He beat him before he grabbed that ball. Oh, no, that is a horrible call. That is a horrible call. No, that is a bad call. They better be able to review this one. It should be bases loaded here for Nathan Lucas. And they're going to challenge this, and this one is going to be quick. This one is going to be quick. Boone is baking cupcakes and watching Barney reruns. All right. Together with friends. It's what I like to do.
Being together with friends.
Together the whole day through. I mean, you could say to the home that the umpire might have been a bit blinded by that one, but that is a bad call. That is a bad call. And he kind of rung that one up quick. He rung that one up quick. And that is going to do it for Sheehan. Oh my God. Are they going to Clayton Kershaw? They are going lefty here. Clayton Kershaw versus Nathan Lucas with the bases loaded. Top of the 12th. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Clayton Kershaw is in this game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, my room is not soundproof at all. No. And Jira has to hear me because she does everything behind the scenes. So yeah, my wife loves it. I'm a lucky man. I am a lucky man. My wife loves it, damn it. Yeah, Kershaw better have that curveball working. I'm there with you on that one. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. What a moment. This has been a crazy baseball game, man. Really has been. Well, there he is. Clayton Kershaw. You know, you never want to see a legend go out in a bad way, but it's a big moment. He had a 4.63 ERA. He's done. His career is over at this point. Clayton Kershaw will not be pitching again next year. Still had over 200 strikeouts, which is wild. That is actually wild. Oh, that's his postseason career. My bad. 4.63 ERA, 213 Ks in his postseason career. So not a great postseason track record. And he's coming into this game with the bases loaded, 2 away. And Nathan Lucas as the batter. Here we go. Lucas is 1 for 5 today. 306 in the postseason. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Pitch in the dirt. 1-0. Bases loaded, nowhere to put them. 1-0 on Nathan Lucas. The pitch. There's a call strike. Good pitch to hit, I got to be honest with you. That was a pretty damn good pitch to hit. I tell you what. Please open your heart and ask to Santa Rita. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just read? And ass. Nah, that is the most Ayo moment I have ever received here at the U. That is the most Ayo shit I have ever read of all time. Please ban whoever the hell that is. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. That is a call strike. My heart is open for Jesus Christ, brother, and that is it. I don't know what the hell that shit was. That person needs to be banned ASAP. Ban him. Ban him quick. Get him the hell out of here and throw some holy water on him. Holy shit. Holy shit. 2-2 now on 3-2. Oh my God. 3-2 on Nathan Lucas. Oh my goodness. That's 100% the devil. Oh wow. And your ass. Fouled away. Will do it again. Foul ball. Open your soul and your ass. Whoa. Tuh. I need you to open your soul
And your ass. Open your ass.
That is some wild shit. 3-2 incoming. Pitch. Fouled away. We will do it again. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. This is insane. Bases juiced. 3-2. This game is approaching 5 hours, folks. This is insane. This is nuts. This is nuts. Let me tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. The 3-2. Hit on the ground, slow roller. Fields, flips, got him. Kershaw gets out of it. We will go to the bottom of the 12th. Will Smith, Muncy, Hernandez coming up. Be right back, guys. As the pitch is in there for a call strike. Okay. Pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 as Braden Fisher is still in the game. 0-2 count on Will Smith. The Truth. What's up? What's up, The Truth? That one misses outside. 1-2. Bottom of the 12th inning, 5-5 ball game. We are approaching a 5-hour game for game 3. Hey, struck him out. 1 away. 1 away. Kershaw was happy. So one down, Voyager says, Pete, we have you calling the game live. How about Crackle Nuts calls the highlights? Oh my goodness. I don't know if Crackle will fit on the screen. You might have to just get like his head and that's it. I don't know if he'd fit on the screen, my guy Crackle Nuts. I tell you what. Who am I going for, Mitchell? Nobody, brother. I don't have a dog in this race. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do not have a dog in this race. Not at all, man. No dog in this race for me, brother. Not at all. I do not have a dog in this fight. No dog in the race for me, man. Yankees are out. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people sit there and they go, but wouldn't it be bad if the Blue Jays win? No, it'll just be more more disgracefulness for the Yankees. You know, that the Yankees lost to the Dodgers last year and the Blue Jays beat them this year. It's just more of a disgrace to the Yankees as Eric Lauer is going to come in to pitch, the left-handed pitcher for the Blue Jays. Face Max Muncy. So you know what I mean? It's a lot of people kind of get that stuff confused. That doesn't really work for me. I'll be honest with you. I'm not one of those types. You know, for me, it's if the Yankees are eliminated, they're the one. The Yankees give me heartache more than anybody. I'm not rooting for anybody. I'm not rooting for Dom Mattingly. He's no longer a Yankee. I don't give a poot. I'm not rooting for the Dodgers. I'm not rooting for the Blue Jays. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I'll be honest with you guys. I'm here for you guys. That's what I'm here for. I don't care about nothing else. Left-handed pitcher Eric Lauer, who was very, very good for the Blue Jays this year. Madeline, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get a little music.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna love you forever.
Okay, here we go. Max Muncy, pitch. In there for a call strike. Big curveball. 0-1. 0-1. Oh, you want to okay, I'll put a little hit in the air to right field. Catch is made by IKF. Good play, 2 away. Together with friends. That's what I like to do.
Being together with friends. Together the whole day through.
Yeah, I like to be together with friends, and I got that from my good friend. Good friend, my ass. Barney Boone, folks. Barney Boone. Well, here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 3 for 5 today. He's having a hell of a year. I tell you what, that Teoscar had a good year, having a good postseason. There's a call strike. 0-1. We are about to head to the top of the 13th. Pete, is this the longest NYYU game you've called? I want to say it's not. I think I've called one longer than this, as it's outside 1-1. But this is just my luck. This is just my luck, man, that I'll be here calling this game all friggin' night. Soon I might start crying, to be honest. I might start crying. As the 1-1 fouled away. And the count is 1-2. Oh, definitely not the longest stream. No. 1-2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will lead off for the Blue Jays if nothing happens here. Outside. I do remember the Twilight Zone game. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I got to be up in about 6 hours. This is nice. This is nice. The 2-2. Fouled away. That was the pitch to hit. That was the pitch right there for Teoscar. Fouls it off. Count remains 2-2. Being together with Gabagool. It's what I like to do. Popped up. That should end the inning. And it will. We go to the top of the 13th. Thank you, Hal. Thank you, Hal. It's your fault. We got Gabagool. Yeah, we got Gabagool, folks. I know we got Gabagool, folks. I know. It's all because of Hal. Oh, if this game ever got delayed with rain, nah, there's no rain delay, please. If this game ever got delayed by rain, I'm leaving. I'm getting the hell out. I'm getting the hell out of here at that point. Ain't no way in hell. God forbid. God forbid, let me tell you. Edgardo Henriquez is in the pitch. Hard-throwing right-hander. First batter he faces Vladdy Jr. If I can't have you, I don't want nobody, baby. Well, here comes Vladdy. Vladdy Jr. is the batter here. Hey, man, I tell you what, folks. I tell you what a ball game. What a friggin' ball game we got here. Well, here's Vladdy. There's a call strike. The 0-1 incoming. The pitch. Hi. And the count is 1-1. Guys, I was just told on Instagram, you ready to hear this? The difference between Volpe and Bo Bichette is not that big of a difference. It's not worth the money. This is why we're losing. The fan base has completely lost their mind. This Yankee fan base has bought into the Hal Steinbrenner, Brian Cashman, Mike Fishman category of you do not need to get good players. The stupidity is unbelievably bad. You can go look it up on Instagram. They commented on one of my videos. This is another Yankee Instagram page. I mean, people are fucking nuts. People are nuts. It's the one when the Bo Bichette video on IG when he gave the lead to the Blue Jays of today's game. One of the most recent videos. People are out there mind crazy. I mean, they're legitimately out there mind nuts. Not that big of a difference. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, definitely not. Yeah, no question about it. Hit on the ground, fires over. Got him. One away as Vladdy grounds out. Yeah, I mean, Bo Bichette, when I think of great, hitters, I think Anthony Volpe is right there with Bo Bichette. He's just that damn good. Lord have mercy, man. I tell you what, absolute complete nitwits in this world. The way people are literally just brainwashed by the Yankees nowadays is insane. It's truly insane. Truly insane. As the 0-1, the best guy ever. I know more my left testicle knows more baseball than you do, brother. My left nutsack knows more baseball than you will ever learn in your lifetime. Put it there. I guarantee that. And look, guess what? I'm not watching you. You're watching me. That tells you all you need to know. That's a swing and a miss. 1-2. 1-2. I love it. Here is the Rowdy. Rowdy says, cancel my MLB subscription for next year. Yankees, as of right now, don't deserve my money. They have all offseason to earn it back. They need work. They need work. They need a lot of work, brother. I'm going to leave that on the screen there. Hey, struck him out. 2-away. Yeah, we're going to be here for days, folks. For days. We'll be here for days. We will be here for days. Here's Dalton Varsho, 2 outs, nobody on. The pitch is in there, 0-1. This is a tough game. Don't get me wrong, if you're a fan of both of these teams, you know what I mean? Jira says, I ain't watching you, you're watching me. Holy shit. And he gets hit by the pitch, so Dalton Varsho will be on at first base. Voyager says, Pete, I just looked this up. Longest World Series game was Boston versus Dodgers game 3. That went 18 innings. Is that the game that I think they showed it, right? Max Muncy hit the walk-off. I think it was that one. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to go on somebody's page and go, hey, man, you don't know baseball, yet I'm watching you. Okay. Okay. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Two outs, runner on first base. Tyler Heinzman is going to come up to hit. I think he's the last player on the bench. Fly ball to center field. That'll end the inning. Bottom 13, Tommy Edman, Hernandez, and Pajes coming on up. 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9 coming on up. Oh, my goodness. 1 o'clock here on the East Coast, folks. This game is now over 5 hours long. Indeed. If Volpe hit 3, this is the way I've explained this to people, right? When they talk about Anthony Volpe and Bo Bichette, right? If Anthony Volpe hit 320, if Anthony Volpe hit 300, if Anthony Volpe hit 285, 275, nobody would care about Anthony Volpe's defense. If he had that bad of defense this year, and he did, if he was the same defensive player the next couple of years, nobody would give a shit if he hit 275. Nobody would care. Nobody would care about his defense. That's what people don't seem to understand. Nowadays, these analytic kids, they want, I got to have defensive run saves all over the place. You got to have great defense everywhere. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. The Yankees went to the World Series last year. They had a better defensive team this year. They went to the World Series last year. They had Juan Soto in right field. Not a good defender. They had a better defensive team this season. The Dodgers have Teoscar Hernandez in the outfield. He's horrible. He's horrendously bad. You do not need a Gold Glover elite defensive player at every single position. If Anthony Volpe hit 275, not one person would be talking. You know what we'll be talking about? Extend him long term. Nobody would be talking about Anthony Volpe's defense. They'd be saying, sign Anthony Volpe long term right now. Don't wait. Lock him in long term. Nobody would talk about his defense. Nobody. That's why I say when these fans talk, oh, well, he's not worth it because of the defense. Shut up. Shut up. Because all of us here would be screaming our lungs out to re-sign Volpe long term. The reason we're mad at Anthony Volpe is because he's not a good offensive player. Has nothing to do with anything else. It's all there is to it. If Volpe had his same defense this year and hit 275, we'd all want him around. And we all know that. All right, so Lauer will stay in to face Tommy Edman as the pitch is outside, 1-0. One and 0 here. Edman is 0 for 5 today, but you can't be upset with him today because he made 2 great plays to save this game so far. That is going to be a base hit. And Tommy Edman will have a leadoff double. Here come the Dodgers in the 13th. Leadoff double for Tommy Edman. That'll bring up Kike Hernandez. Dodgers 180 feet away from winning this game. 90-90. 90-90. And let's see, what do we got going on here? I'm trying to see what's happening. Are they making a change here? Guess they're having a mound visit right now. As Miguel Rojas will come up to hit for Kike Hernandez here. Miguel Rojas. And you got to assume, I mean, you kind of have to bunt, in my opinion. I feel like you have to bunt right here. How do you swing away in this situation? Schneider's going to have a mound visit with his club here. They got to be talking about what's about to happen and how they want to play this. It's the only thing you can do here. Yeah, go up Academy. I mean, look, and I'm just being honest. This idea with the Yankee fan base now is that they've been so consumed by analytics and not winning that they are just in the belief now that nobody is better than what they currently have. And I'm serious. That's how a lot of these people think. No, I remember years of people telling me, oh, that guy's not better than what we have. I'm like, are you nuts? There's so many players that we can get that could be better. Good bunt. That's what a good player does. Great role player. Bunts him over, 1 out, runner on third base. Dodgers 90 feet away from winning this game. But that's like I'm saying, man. You know, again, Jorge Posada wasn't great defensively. Derek Jeter later in his career wasn't great defensively at all. And when he was hitting 300 still, nobody cared. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. Jorge Posada was never a great defensive catcher, and nobody cared because what he could do with his bat. No, you don't need a great defender everywhere. Juan Soto is never going to be good defensively. Ever. Ever. Again, Juan Soto will never be good defensively. He'll never be a great defensive outfielder. Every team in baseball would take him. Infield is in. Can they win it? Who the hell is this? Alex Call will be the batter. Pitches low, 1-0. Alex Call is going to hit here for Pages. Finally, the right move. You got to go ahead and get him out of this game. Dodgers looking to take a 2-1 lead as the 1-0 inside 2-0. These two teams will play again later tonight. Can you believe it? The 2-0. He popped it up. Oh my goodness. 2 outs. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Se murió.
And they will walk Ohtani. That'll bring up Mookie Betts. And if I were them, I walk Mookie Betts. Let's say they're going to walk Betts or no? Now, they'd probably rather face Betts than Freddie Freeman. Who cares if it's lefty-lefty? Freddie Freeman is too good. It'll be Mookie Betts, first and third. Ohtani has reached base 7 times today. He's come up 7 times. He's reached base 7 times. 3 intentional walks. He's 4 for 4. That's crazy. That's got to be a record. And they're going to walk Mookie Betts here. Very interesting. Wow. They're going to walk Mookie Betts to face Frederick Freeman. You know, lefty doesn't matter too much with this guy. So here we go. Here we go. Lauer versus Freddie Freeman. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have walked Mookie Betts there, but, you know, they're going to go lefty-lefty. Let's see what happens. Here we go. The pitch. Low, 1-0. 1-0 here on Freddie Freeman. Dodgers a base hit from winning this game. A walk. Something. The 1-0. And in the air to center field. And that will end the inning. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Se murió.
We will go to the top of the 14th. Oh my fucking goodness. Ah! Ah!
Give me something for the pain and let me die.
This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. This is absolutely unfriggin' believable. Yep. Yep. Miles Straw, Ernie Clement, and Andres Jimenez coming on up. Yeah, I'm about to make some pancakes, Crackle Nuts. It's almost breakfast time. Breakfast is almost ready to go. Yeah, you're right about that. It's basically breakfast time. Yep, it's just about time for breakfast. Jansen Dennis, what's up, man? What's up, brother? No, guys, when I commit to doing something, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it, damn it. Somebody said, where's Nestor when you need him? For real. For real. Where the hell is Nestor Cortez's ass at? Find him, damn it. Tommy Edman moves to center field. Rojas goes to second base. And Call goes to left field. Henriquez will stay in the game. He had a great inning in the 12th. Klein, the right-handed pitcher Klein, is warming up for the Blue Jays. Follow us on Instagram, folks. We appreciate you guys. First pitch is outside, 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. The 1-0 incoming pitch is in there. 1-1. Yeah, I got to wake up at 7 o'clock in less than 6 hours. That's going to be nice. 1-1 incoming. Outside, 2-1. 2-1. Top of the 14th. 2-1 incoming. Fouled away. Big rip. 2-2. 2-2. Crackle Nuts, you here with me, right, brother? Oh, he would leave if some wow, he would leave for a brownie. That's wild, man. He would leave for a brownie. Hit in the air to center field. Ranging back to make the catch is Edman. 1 away. 1 away. That'll bring up Ernie Clement. As Miles Straw flies out to center field. 1 down. Nope. Jira's still working. She's still working. She is still working. Got over 530 people in here right now, guys. Smack that like button for me. Hit on the ground, foul, 0-1. Henriquez is looking pretty good, man. He's all around the plate. He's all around the plate. Not wild at all. Looking good. He is looking good. Lynx, what's up, man? Oh, you know I ain't going anywhere, brother. I'm good. I'm good. I am good. That's fouled away. Yep. 114 here on the East Coast. 10-14 on the West Coast. As the 0-2 incoming to Clement. Just missed outside. Voyager says, just made some popcorn. I'm here till it's over. I like it.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna
Love you forever. Forever and ever. Amen. The 1-2 incoming. Fouled away. We will do it again. Joe, what's up, brother? What's up, fam? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? As the 1-2 fouled away. Oh, we're approaching 5.5 hours of this ball game as the 1-2 Fouled away again. As the 1-2 incoming pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Fields. Fires. Got him. Good scoop by Freeman. 2 away. Pete, does it piss you off when people don't know what to order and they hold up the line? I'm a patient guy. I'm patient. I kind of get the same thing everywhere I go. I'm one of those guys. I don't like to try it. I'm one of those people that I'll say if I'm going to a regular place, I'm going to try something new today. I end up getting the same thing every time. I do it all the time. That's a swing and a miss, and the count is 0-1. Oh, and one. Freddie P. Rip says most of us worked 8+ hours today. I think they'll be fine. I agree. I've only been working today since about 1 o'clock. But I agree. 0-2. 0-2. Pete, you're the best. Kicking it with Dylan right now, okay? Little Dylan action. I don't know who Dylan is, but a friend of Steve is a friend of mine. And I think that was a foul ball, and down goes Jimenez. 2 outs. 0-2. And here comes Schneider to check on Jimenez. Lord have mercy. Oh, yeah, that hurt. That certainly hurt. That definitely hurt. What am I looking for here? Okay. Top 14, 2 outs, nobody on. As the 0-2 incoming to Andres Jimenez. Clouds, what's up? Fouled away. We'll do it again. I figured that had to be a record, that Ohtani has reached base 7 of 7 times. That had to be a record. I knew it had to be. I knew it had to be. The 0-2 incoming. Hey, struck him out. And that will end the inning. Andres Jimenez thinks it fouled it. I don't think so. I don't think that was a foul ball. Not at all. Not at all. Well, we'll go to the bottom of the 14th. Smack that like, hit that subby, folks. I'll be right back. What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, guys, we back. We here in the bottom of the 14th. You know, it's funny because I'll be honest with you, man. The Yankees don't have these games. The Yankees would have been lost. So I would have been upstairs going about my day, taking a shower, getting ready for sleep. But this postseason, I've had 2 of these games where it's not Yankee games, and I am just here calling these other games like a jerk off, to be quite honest with you. Look at me to jerk off, folks. As here we are, Will Smith will lead off. Let's see what happens. As Eric Lauer is still in the game, first pitch is high and outside, 1-0. Dodgers just need 1, and we'll all be, I hate saying it, but I'll be happy at this point if the Dodgers win. Just hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry the hell up. The 1-0 is in there for a strike, 1-1. Nobody wants to win this game right now, it feels like. Nobody wants to win this damn game. We are 5 minutes away from being live for 5.5 hours. Fouled away, 1-2. 1-2. The 1-2 incoming to Will Smith. Long game to catch, too, for Will Smith. Man, oh man, pitch. Fouled away. We'll do it again. Eric Lauer's fastball must get on you very, very quickly because that pitch is about 92, 93 miles an hour. Cosmic says this is going 20 innings. Please, no. Please, no. That's low. 2-2. I have drank so much water this game. I've taken like 12 leaks during this game. I got to be honest. But at this point, I just got to be honest. I've taken like 12 leaks. I must have drank. I don't know how much water I've drank during this game, but it's a lot. 2-2 incoming. Popped up, and that is going to reach the seats. We'll do the 2-2 again. No, this is not the latest I've streamed. I've streamed later than this. I have streamed later than this, no doubt about it. Two incoming. The pitch. Fouled away. We'll do it again. We will do it again. Smack that like, hit that subby, folks. As the 2-2 incoming. The 2-2. Hit in the air to left center field and deep. Going back. Caught on the wall. Oh my goodness. Will Smith pimped it. It ended up being a fly out to left center field. Oh my goodness. Will Smith just pulled a Josh Donaldson. He just pulled a shitty skunk mullet. Oh my goodness. High 1-0. Will Smith just pulled a shitty skunk mullet and pimped the fly out to left field. Oh, that gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. 1-0 incoming to Max Muncy, 0 for 6 today. Pitch. In there for a strike. 1-1. 1-1 here on Muncy. The 1-1 incoming. Pitch. And just missed. 2-1. Dorpheus. What's up, man? Mary Ellen Ford, this is being called the never-ending game. The never-ending game that I'm stuck with like a jerk-off. Pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Se murió.
Go run back to Winterfell. I'll have your head on a spike.
Put my head on a spike, damn it. Hit in the air to right field down the line. It is a foul ball. Oh, God. The 2-2. And this fuck wants to come to the mound. Go back behind the plate. For all 20 innings. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm not leaving. I don't care if this game at this point, I will stay I'll stay the rest of my life calling this game. I will stay all day. I'll get fucking food delivered. I don't give a shit. I am here, damn it. I will not break. I will not break. Low 3-2. I'm here, damn it. I'm not going nowhere. I'll stay here the rest of my friggin' life if I have to. I'll stay here past the birth of my baby boy if I have to, damn it. I'm sorry. I'm stuck. I won't move. The 3-2. He walked him.
Oh, baby, walk on by.
You bet your ass. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not going to leave. Teoscar Hernandez will be the batter here. 1 out, runner on first. Teoscar's had a good day. He's 3 for 6 with a home run. It's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, if the Yankees were playing, this game would have been over. Oh, no. This game would have been way over. If the Yankees were playing, this game's way over. Fouled away. What a pitch to hit. Oh, my God. What a pitch to hit. What a pitch to hit. What a pitch to hit. We're approaching, what is this? We're approaching 6 hours of this game now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The 0-1 incoming to Teoscar Hernandez. I'll step off here and wait. Yeah, who got to sleep? I don't care about it. And look, if I cared about sleeping, this would really bother me. I really don't care about sleeping. I don't care. I love you too, brother. I love you too. The 0-1 to Teoscar. Swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt. 0-2. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Oh and 2 here on Teoscar Hernandez. Runner at first base. 1 out. 5-5. Bottom 14. Bottom 14. As the 0-2 incoming. Pitch. In the dirt. 1-2 to Teoscar Hernandez. The 1-2. High and outside, 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. Smack that like, hit that sub. You got people praying right now. 2-2. Fouled away. We will do it again. 2-2 on Teoscar Hernandez. Boone would have brought in Mark Leiter. Oh, man, this chat is great. This chat is goated. You guys are the goats, damn it. You are the goats. As the 2-2 incoming to Teoscar Hernandez. The pitch. High 3-2. Great AB. Great at bat here for Teoscar. And Mary Ellen Ford. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna love you forever.
Thank you, Mary Ellen. Thank you. That is super nice of you. I appreciate it. I really do. 3-2. Fouled away. We will do it again. Ay. Thank you again, Mary Ellen. That is super nice of you. Thank you. Jacob Patrucci. What's up, man? As the 3-2 incoming to Teoscar. The pitch. Hit on the ground. Here's a base hit. It'll be first and second for the Dodgers. One away. One away. The batter's going to be Tommy Edman. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, we're not going to beat the likes record. We got 350 likes only right now. The most all time is 1,488. We ain't going to beat that. We are not going to beat that. Not today, man. That ain't going to happen. Unless this game goes 25 innings, who knows? Here's Tommy Edman. Pitch. Line. Foul ball. 0-1. Tommy Edman is 1 for 6 today, but more importantly, I mean, he has done so much with his glove today that has just meant more than anything for the Dodgers. As the 0-1 is popped up. 2 outs. 2 outs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here's Miguel Rojas. Of all people, Miguel Rojas coming up. Pitch. Outside 1-0. Shock thought it was a glitch. My man's like, ain't no way Peter's still alive. Here I am. I'm here, damn it. As the 1-0 incoming. Hit on the ground. The third. Fields fires. Got him. That will end the inning. To the 15th we go. Mitchie Metz says Boone would still have the Martian on the bench. 150%. He would have the Martian on the bench. You're right about that. Guys, give me a second. I'll be right back with you. Let me fill this water up again for the 500th fucking time today. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Well, top of the 15th, Will Klein. Will Klein is now pitching. Will Klein in the ball game here, folks. Oh, yeah, guys. Smack that likey. Hit that subby if you have not.
We would be honored if you would join us.
First pitch is in there. My goodness, he threw. What was that? 999. Lord have mercy. All right. All right. 0-1 here on Davis Schneider. So 1, 2, and 3 coming up here. That's in there. 0-2. 0-2 here on Davis Schneider. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. We have been here now. It's approaching 6 hours. Hi, 1 and 2. We are now approaching 6 hours in this ball game today. Lord have mercy. Pete, you are the real one. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that, man. Hey, struck him out. 1 away. 1 away as Davis Schneider goes down swinging. That'll bring up Nathan Lucas. Followed by Vladdy Jr. Followed by Vladdy Jr. 487 pitches have been thrown, and I've called all of them. What a day. What a ball game. Pitch. In there, 0-1. Tell you what, man, Klein got some good stuff. Klein got some good stuff. As the 0-1 is in there, 0-2. Nathan Lucas can't believe that was a strike, but it did clip the top of the zone, to be fair. It definitely clipped the top of the zone there, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. The 0-2, whoa, way high and out of the zone, goes to the backstop. That one goes to the backstop. Oh, if I can't have you, I don't want nobody, baby. If I can't have you. Oh, yeah. Lefty warming up. As the 1-2 is fouled away. Replay. Oh, you the man, brother. God bless you, fam.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna love you forever.
For your pain and suffering, Pete, I can't wait to see the new studio when it's ready. God bless you, brother. Thank you so much. You and your wife, you're the best. Replay. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. You guys are too nice. You guys are all too nice here, man. You're the best. You are the best. Studio's going to be amazing. And again, thank you to each and every one of you for helping. That one is fouled away. The count remains 2-2. You know, if I was doing this for the Yankees, I'd be happy. I'm not unhappy, don't get me wrong, because if I commit to stuff, I'm just going to do it. But I would love to be putting this energy into a Yankee game. Thank you, Hal! That's going to be a ground to the short. Fire's over. Got him. 2 away. Thank you, Hal! I could be doing this for the Yankees, but they're in Cancun, and I'm here calling the Blue Jays and the Dodgers for 500 innings. Because where's Hal? Last time anybody seen him, he was shoving foot-long cannolis down his throat. The fuck? Swing and a miss. Oh and 1. 0-2 on Vladdy. Oh, God. This is never going to end. A never-ending story. Rip out my eyes. Tell me what you see. Fuck this shit. I just can't believe. There's a base hit for Vladdy. Vladdy on at first. That'll bring up IKF inning over. Dude has no baseball. Let me tell you something. IKF, this dude right here. Yeah, okay. He's okay at baseball, right? I have no faith if I'm a Blue Jay fan right now. What is IKF going to do? Let's be honest. What is IKF really going to do right here? You might as well throw this dude fastballs right down the dick. Here's the 0-1 from Klein to IKF. There it is, the pitch. That's outside. No reason to even get cute. No reason to get cute. You throw 100 miles an hour, throw it to him. Imagine he hit a home run. If he hit a home run, I'll drop right now. I'm not kidding. 1-1 incoming. Fouled away. 1-2. 1-2 on Isaiah Kiner Falefa. I feel like I'm getting more energy. What do you guys think? Is that crazy? I am pumped up right now, folks. I go 5 fucking hours strong right now. Sign me up, baby. As the 1-2 incoming pitch. Fouled away. We will do it again. Oh, I got my second win, baby. I'm pumped. I'm ready to go. I am ready to go. Hal Steinbrenner, I'm so sick of him. I'm sick and tired of his face. Tired of him. Tired of him. In the dirt. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. Somebody said 18 innings. I got a feeling it's going to go 18. I really do. 2-2. Hey, struck him out. What the fuck you think he was going to do? I mean, in all reality, what was IKF going to do right there? Let's be honest. Cosmic says, Pete, I thought IKF in center was the worst thing. Let me tell you something, man. IKF at any point is the worst thing. The guy sucks. When I can legitimately sit here and say, I'd rather Anthony Volpe any day of the week, that's how you know how bad IKF is. I'm dead serious. That is how bad IKF is when I can literally just sit here and say, give me Anthony Volpe any day of the week. Any day of the week. That's how bad he is. No question about it. This game will end when they pitch to Ohtani. I kind of feel that way. I kind of feel that way. Let me see who the hell's up for the Dodgers here. Come on. Cole, Ohtani, and Betts. Ohtani's about to be 8 times up, 8 times on base. They're going to walk Ohtani again. He will reach base 8 times today. Watch. They're going to walk him. They're not going to pitch to him. No way. There's no way they pitch to Ohtani. He is going to be 8 times up, 8 time reaching base. That is nuts. It's already an all-time playoff record. 7 times up, 7 times on base. So he's about to continue that streak. I don't think that might be a record nobody will ever break. In all seriousness, you might be witnessing history. I don't think anybody will ever do what Ohtani is doing today because they're going to walk him. He's going to be 8 times up, 8 times on base. 4 for 4 with 4 walks. I highly doubt anybody would ever do that again. The probability of that has to be so low. It's not even funny. They have to walk him. They have to walk him. They have to walk him. So, Eric Lauer, the lefty, will stay in this game, of course. Rightfully so. It was a long time ago that Max Scherzer pitched in this game, and Tyler Glasnow. I feel like it was years ago at this point. I'll be honest, the truth, I don't think even Aaron Judge does it. And that's like not a knock on Judge. I don't think any player will do it. Here's Alex Call. Had a chance to win the game and popped up. I mean, the best opportunity for the Dodgers. Here's a call strike. And the count is 0-1. 0-1 here on Alex Call. 3 for 5 this postseason, but had a huge pop-up with the bases loaded, one away. The 0-1 from Eric Lauer. Fouled away, 0-2. Ohtani on deck. Day of Doom, that is a great way to look at it, and I'm there with you, man. This is why I love baseball over 100 years in, and we're still seeing stuff never done before. Yeah, I love that. I really do. I love the game. Gotta love the game, man. Gotta love the game. The 0-2 incoming on Call. Pitch from Lauer is fouled away. We'll do it again. The 0-2 incoming. Pitch. High, 1-2. Ohtani on deck. Likely going to walk. And he'll reach base 8 times today in 8 at-bats. Unbelievable. Paranormal in the Funhouse. What's up? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? It's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. The 1-2. 2-2. 2-2. That's fouled away. And the count remains 2-2. Yeah, it's already Tuesday here on the East Coast, guys. They're about to be 2 a.m. We are 10 minutes away from 2 a.m., 7 minutes away from being live for over 6 hours. As the 2-2 hit on the ground to second base. Fields fires. Wow, I don't know if they got him. IKF took his time on that one. That was close. That was really close. Let's see it again. Just beat him. Wow. IKF almost made a huge blunder. He took his sweet ass time and Call almost beat that out. Wow. And Ohtani will walk. That's history again, folks. 8 at-bats, 8 times reached base. 4 for 4 with 4 walks for Shohei Ohtani. That'll bring up Mookie Betts. JP Yankee fan says this game feels like forever because it is. It's never going to end. I am trapped in the Twilight Zone. There's a called strike. 0-1. Honestly, I'm going to make a prediction. This game is going to end this inning. The Dodgers are going to walk it off. Sorry, Blue Jays fans. The Dodgers are going to walk this game off right now. The 0-1 to Mookie. Up and in. 1-1. 1-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Ooh. 1-2. 1-2. Gabagool. As the 1-2 to Betts. Hit in the air to right field. Ranging back to make the catch. 2 away. 2 away. It's a never-ending ball game. Na 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 na. Fuck my life. This is bullshit. Thank you, Hal. You fucking bitch. Pitch. High, and it counts as one of those. One and oh, Clouds. We'll be here, Clouds. Don't worry. As the 1-0 incoming to Freeman. As a call strike, 1-1. Bottom 15. Bottom 15, and we still going, baby. We still going, baby. It's all Hal's fault. Hit in the air to left center field. Ranging back. Makes the running grab. Is Dalton Varsho. We will go to the top of the 16th. Lord have mercy. Top of the 16th, folks. Oh, my goodness. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. If this game goes 20 and there's still no winner, Ohtani and Vladdy have to settle this in the octagon. I'd wait for that one. I'd wait for that. I really don't know if Ohtani could take a punch to the face. He doesn't seem like the type. Ohtani doesn't seem like the type that could take a good shot to the face. I don't think he can. God bless him. Nor should he have to, of course. But I don't think Ohtani could take a good right hook. The truth. Good night, brother. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Have a good night. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm trapped in the Twilight Zone. Everybody else is free to go. You guys are free to go, damn it. I'm trapped in the Twilight Zone. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. They got me for good. I'm trapped. I am trapped here in this horrible abyss. Do I think Judge could take a punch? I think he could take one better than Ohtani. I think he could handle a punch better than Ohtani. I really do. I'm sorry. I don't know if Ohtani could take a good right hook. I really don't. God bless him. God bless him. What are you going to do? John Jones, what up? Here's Dalton Varsho, made a good running catch. Pitch from Klein. Fouled away. 0-1. As I can't tell who that is warming up. That is Shane Bieber. Shane Bieber is now starting to throw for Shane Bieber and Little are starting to warm up in the bullpen for the Blue Jays. This is crazy. Ohtani will let his interpreter take the right hook for him. Facts. Lord have mercy. That Ohtani's not too nice to interpreters, I'll tell you that much. He ain't too nice to him. The 2-1 Hit on the ground. Nice play at second base. Fields fires. Got him. One away. One away, folks. E. Diego says G takes a punch you to dust, then injured. Yeah, Stanton, you know, I love G, but if G got in a fight, he's no win or loss. It don't matter. He's on the IL. There's no doubt about it. Win or loss, G is going to be on the IL right after that. You know it. I think Vladdy was eating a slice of pizza. I don't know what he had there. It looked like a bread with pepperonis on it. That looked like a piece of a loaf of bread with some pepperonis on it. As the pitch is fouled away. And the count is 0-2. 0-2 here on Heineman. I tell you what, I'll take a slice of pizza right now. I'm starving. I'm starving over here. Kicking with Roy says, bro, it was an apple. Oh, okay. All right. Little apple action. I don't know where I saw bread with pepperonis. That one is fouled away, and the count is kind of tough to get for bread with pepperonis on it compared to an apple. But it's getting kind of late over here, and my eyesight's not the best. Top of the 16th. Can't believe it. This game started at 8 p.m. here on the East Coast. It is now 2 o'clock. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Rowdy. Ruth would be 20 hot dogs and a keg in by now. You bet your ass would be. Tell you what, he probably hit a walk-off homer too with all that. He did a walk-off homer with all that shit too. Pitch. Fouled away. Oh, man. Day of Doom says, bro, I just warmed 2 slices. Oh, my goodness. I'd kill for a slice of pizza right now. I'm not even joking. I'm about to settle for a fucking Greek yogurt. That's the note, too. Pitch is in the dirt, 1-2. I'm about to settle for a fucking plain Greek yogurt after this. It's the most craziest game. Will be wild if it goes 18 innings. Becker, I think it's going, brother. I got a feeling we're doing 18 innings plus here. This ain't stopping anytime soon. Pitch. That's fouled away. That's fouled away. And the count remains 1-2. You know what's crazy? I have almost spent more time calling this game than me and Francis spent at Busch Gardens looking for Hal Steinbrenner. Think about how crazy that is. That is crazy. The 1-2 incoming. Popped up. And the catch will be made by Will Klein, the pitcher. 2 away. Am I tired? Believe it or not, no, I'm not. I don't sleep every day till about 3:30, 4 o'clock. So, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yep, they have brought out a tray of fruit. Because, I mean, how long this game is going, yeah, I mean, you gotta munch on something. Tell you what, that watermelon looked damn good. That watermelon looked really good. As the pitch is a called strike to Miles Straw. And the count is 0-1. Bump, 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 bum, bum, bump. 0-2. 0-2 on Miles Straw. Bottom 16. Getting ready to... Coming on up. Coming on up. As the 0-2 incoming. Hey, struck him out. What a pathetic at-bat by Miles Straw. Lord have mercy. We'll go to the bottom of the 16th. Will Smith, Max Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez coming on up. Guys, give me a second. I'll be right back again, folks. Give me 1 second. Hey. Got a plug for you guys real quickly. You know, we are always excited to call Yankee games here on GameSZN Live, but we are also always excited to attend Yankee games in person, which is why I want to give the official sponsor of GameSZN Live, SeatGeek, a huge shout out. Right now, you can get tickets to Yankee games, MLB games, concerts, and so much more. And with SeatGeek being MLB's official ticket marketplace, your tickets are fully guaranteed and instantly fulfilled to your cart once you purchase. The app and the website are also really phenomenal and very, very easy to use. You know, I got the Yankees already pre-filled. Let's say I want to go see some San Diego Padres action against the Yankees. You know, a little Fernando Tatis action. You got it right there, baby. Look at this. You go, I don't know what side I want to be on. Who the hell knows? Let me go ahead and click. I like section, what is this? 223. Okay. You can choose where you want. You can choose the tickets you want, the seats you want. It gives you a beautiful look at what's going on in the world today. You have to absolutely love how easy this is to use. And you know, here at the U, we came through for you. You can go ahead and get $20 off your first purchase with promo code UNDERGROUND. Again, that is $20 off your first purchase with promo code UNDERGROUND. Make sure you click the link in the description to download the app and have the code automatically added to your account so you can use it later. No, that's my seat, geek. Back to GameSZN Live, baby. Let's go. All right, we're back. I tell you guys this, man. I just walked up the steps. I'll be honest, I got a little lightheaded. That's a little concerning. The body might be tired, but I'm not. I'm in this for the long run now. I'll faint if I have to here. I don't care. I'll faint. If I gotta faint, I'll faint. I don't care. I'm staying here. I ain't going nowhere. Nobody's gonna take me out of this shit. Nobody's gonna get me out of this shit. Here's Lauer again. Pitches outside 1-0. D says, I need Max Muncy to get 1.5, 1.5 hits. Runs RBI to cash my parlay for $600, and he's 0 for 7. All he needs is a base hit. He's coming up this inning. So maybe he gets you a base hit. We'll see. We will see. We shall see together. Being together with friends. Pitch. As a call strike. 1-2. 1-2 here on Will Smith. They'll take a timeout. No, it's not. You should know the whole promo by now, considering I've been playing the same damn video the whole year. I never made a second one. I should have. I never did it. The 1-2. Hey, struck him out. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. What did I get myself into? What did I get myself into here, man? This is wild. That'll bring up Max Muncy. Pitch. Takes it high. Oh my God, he called that a strike. Max Muncy can't believe it. That looked high to me. I don't think that was a strike. I'm waiting for the call on the screen here. I don't see it yet. I don't think that was a strike. Definitely high. 0-2. 0-2 here on Muncy. It's all because of Hal Steinbrenner, folks. That's why this is happening today. All because of Hal. The 0-2 incoming. Pitch. Outside, 1-2. 1-2 here on Max Muncy. In the dirt. 2-2. 2-2. That's fouled away. We'll do the 2-2 again. Lauer now at 65 pitches on the day. He has done a phenomenal job. What else can you say? What a job done by Eric Lauer. As the left-handed pitcher Little is warming up for the Blue Jays. The 2-2. Hey, struck him out. 2 away. We are 1 out away from going to the 17th inning. It is 2:10 here on the East Coast. 2:10. We are approaching 6.5 hours of being live. And I will call every damn pitch of this ball game, and I won't fucking stop. I'm basically calling a doubleheader right now, folks. Done it before. I'll do it again. Hit in the air to center field and deep. Going back. Makes the catch. God, no.
Se murió.
Please. Fuck. You fuck. Fuck you! Fuck you to hell! Demon spawn! Blasphemy! Blasphemy! This is because of Hal. Top of the 17th inning. Coming on up. Top of the 17th, folks. Yep, here I am. That's life. That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that tune when I'm back on top. I'll be calling this game till June. Klein is still on the mound for the Dodgers. Ernie Clement, Andres Jimenez, and Davis Schneider will be the batters here. As the pitch, fouled away, and the count is 0-1. 0-1. 0-1. We are approaching 6.5 hours. Hitting the air to center field. 1 away. 1 away. 1 out already. 1 out. There's already 1 away. Yeah, baby Manetti's gonna be born by the time this game ends. I can't believe it. I'm gonna miss his birth. At this rate. Want to know here on Andres Jimenez. 1-1. There's a call strike. There's a call strike. Two and one. Love you too, Steve. You the man, brother. As the 2-1. Pitch from Klein. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Historic baseball tonight on NYYU. And of course, it has nothing to do with the Yankees. It's got nothing to do with the Yankees, folks. Yeah, that's just my luck. Historic baseball, and it has nothing to do with the New York Yankees at all. 0. 3-2 here on Jimenez. All because of Hal Steinbrenner, folks. Hey, struck him out. 2 away. 2 away. Yeah, Dom. I think he did, Dom. I think he did, man. I think he did. This is wild. I will say this, guys. We are now sitting at the most views we've ever had for a World Series here at NYYU, which is something, I guess, right? Most views ever for a World Series game. Obviously, every other Yankee game was typically 9 innings. Not this one. That one is a liner right back to Klein. What a fucking play. What a play. A bullet right in the glove of Klein. Wow. Will Klein just reacted to that one, and the ball went right in his glove. And we will go to the bottom of the 17th. Somebody earlier said this game is going to go 18 innings. Somebody earlier said the game is going to go 18 innings. We're 3 outs away from an 18th inning. And when he said that, I think it was in the 12th. I was like, yeah, bullshit. We are now officially 3 outs away from the 18th inning. I don't know if I should cry or I should laugh, but this is comical. This is comical. This is actually pretty funny. Edman, Rojas, and Call. If anybody gets on, Shohei Ohtani will come up, and they may walk him again, meaning he'll have 9 at-bats and 9 plate appearances, 9 reaches. 9 at-bats and he'll reach base 9 times. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Let me tell you what. I tell you what. Wait, okay. I'll be honest, man. I really thought Teoscar walked off. I really thought Teoscar got all that one. I was shocked when that ball was caught. That hurt. That hurt. Closing in on 2:30 here on the East Coast. We're 13 minutes away from that. We're about 10 minutes away from being live for 6.5 hours in this game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, here we go. Here we go as Brendan Little will be the pitcher now for the Blue Jays. Left-hander. What a job by Eric Lauer. He did a phenomenal job. I'm all out of water again. I don't know how much water I've drank, but it's been quite a bit. It has been a whole lot. And you know nobody wants to lose this game at this point. Here's Brendan Little. Pitch to Tommy Edman. Hi, 1-0. 1-0 here on Tommy Edman. Bottom of the 17th. Yes, you heard that right. Swing and a miss. Good cutter. A lot of movement. 1-1. 1-1. One. Swing and a miss. 1-2. 1-2. Unbelievable. We are watching history. I'm kind of proud to say I've called this game, to be honest, at this point. This is history. This is history. The 1-2 incoming. How many people can say they called this game live? Hey, struck him out. One away. Oh my goodness. One away. Natalie, welcome to the U.
Welcome to the deli.
We got gabagool.
And if you want that mozzarella, boy, we got the two in the deli. Welcome to the deli. We got gabagool.
Oh, you bet your ass we do. Yeah, bet your ass we do. 0-1 here on Miguel Rojas. Pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. We are 2 outs away. 2 outs away, folks. Just 2 from an 18th inning. Yes, you got that right. 2 outs away from an 18th inning. The 0-2 takes it low. And the count is 1-2. 1-2. As the 1-2 incoming from Brendan Little. A pitch. Outside. 2-2. 2-2. As the 2-2 incoming. Hit on the ground to short. Fields. Fires. Got him. 2 away. 2 away. We are 1 out away from the top of the 18th, which would basically make this a 2-inning ball game. I mean, a two ball game. A 2-ball game. A doubleheader in one. I think I've got some gray hairs growing during this game. Pitch inside. 1-0. I tell you what, I'm starving. I can tell you that much. Oh, I'm hungry, damn it. I am hungry. Let me tell you. As the 1-0 to Alex Call. Pitch. There's a base hit. And that'll bring up Shohei Ohtani. Are they going to walk Ohtani here? Now you got a runner at first base. You'd put a runner in scoring position if you walk Ohtani. Let's see what they're going to do. So they're going to face him. If Ohtani, I'm going to say it right now. If Ohtani found a way to win this game, it's the greatest performance I've ever seen from a batter. If he ever won this game, it's the greatest performance I've ever seen from a batter in my life. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. He is 4 for 4 with 4 walks. Nobody has ever done this before in the postseason. So we are witnessing history tonight. And if he ever walks this game off and wins it, let me tell you right now, holy shit. Like, legitimately, you would be watching the greatest performance in a game of all time. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says. Mookie Betts on deck. Let's see what they're going to look to do. It'll be lefty-lefty. Little versus Ohtani. Here we go. The pitch. Did he go? He did not. 1-0. 1-0 here in Ohtani. This is a postseason record. He's reached base 8 times. 8 for 8, you could say. Well, not hitting wise, but 8 times on base. As the 1-0 is in the dirt, 2-0. Yeah, at this point right here, when you're down 2-0, now you got to be very careful. Now you got to be very, very careful. They may be just trying to let him get himself out here. That's what they could be doing here. Natalie, I think I said that right. Natalie, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You're simply the best.
2-0 is 3-0. Yep, at this point, they're just going to put him on. They're just going to hope he chases something, but they're not going to throw him a strike here. They got to be nuts. They got to be absolutely insane to throw Ohtani a strike. There's no way. There's no way you could throw him a strike here. No way in hell. He walked him.
Oh, baby, walk on by.
9 times up, 9 times on base for Shohei Ohtani. I have never seen anything like this in my life. Folks, I am actually happy that I called this game because that is history. You will never see this happen again. Guys, I'm telling you right now, you will never see this happen again. Never. Never. Mookie Betts could win it. There's a ball low, apparently. And the count is 1-0. Two and 0 here on Mookie Betts. A base hit will win the game for the Dodgers. They're at the top step. Here's the 2-0 from Little. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Chased. He chased. We are right now a few seconds away from 6.5 hours of being live. Hit on the ground, foul, 2-2. Oh my goodness. Timeout is called. We're going to wait. 2-2 here to Betts. Two incoming to Mookie. Pitch from Little. Doesn't chase. 3-2. Freddie Freeman on deck. Freddie Freeman on deck. Runners could take off with the pitch. Base hit will win it. The 3-2 to Mookie. Pitch. Line. Foul ball. 3-2 again. We'll do the 3-2 yet again. Runners will be moving. The 3-2 from Brendan Little. Pitch. Fouled away. We will do it again. Oh my goodness. Officially live for over 6.5 hours, folks. It is official. Officially live over 6.5 hours. Well, the runners will be on the move again. The 3-2. Pitch. Popped it up. We will go to the 18th inning. 18th inning coming on up. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back, folks. I got to refill this again. Be right back. Alrighty then. As Will Klein is still in the ball game. As Shane Bieber looks like he's starting to get ready. I had to grab a protein shake because I'm not going to have anything else today. I can't cook. I'm not going to cook this late at night. That's a swing and a miss. Because I know for a fact if I eat this late, I ain't eating nothing good. I'll tell you that much. Nathan Lucas, Vladdy Jr. and IKF coming up. G-Man, what's up, brother? The 0-2, line right to first base. One away. Nathan Lucas hit that about as hard as he can hit it. It goes right to first base. That's just this game, man. This type of game, man. This is crazy. This, at this point, is crazy. I mean, I'll be honest. This might be the World Series right here. Whoever wins this game, you gotta believe is winning the World Series because you're gonna be so down on yourself. Whoever loses this game, I mean, that's tough to recover from. I know people go as one game. That's tough, man. Vladdy 2 for 7 today with a walk and 2 singles. Ripped the right field foul, 1-1. 1-1 here on Vladdy. Top of the 18th. Inside 2-1. I mean, look, man, I'll be honest with you guys. There's not many things that I could ever say that I actually am fairly proud of when it comes to calling a game, at least. 2-1 to Vladdy outside, 3-1. But I am one of a very few that is calling this game, as Yoshinobu Yamamoto is warming up for the Dodgers. This is wild stuff. 3-1 is in the dirty walk them.
Oh, baby, walk on by.
Yamamoto has thrown 2 complete games this postseason, and he's in the bullpen. As the pitch to IKF is inside 1-0. If I was Schneider, I'd tell IKF, you don't fucking swing until you got 2 strikes. Because if they get wild and they can walk you, you don't swing at nothing. The 1-0 incoming from Klein. Pitch. Fouled away, 1-1. 1-1. How many people we got in here still, by the way? 600 people in this chat. 622 to be exact. And you guys are goated yourself. You guys are goated. Hit on the ground. There's a double play ball. There's one. There's a do. He beat it out. Wow, I thought that was a double play. So IKF beats it out. He sucks, bro. IKF sucks. Oh, he was out. He was out. That was a double play, damn it. He was out. We should be going to the bottom of the 18th. Nah, he's out. He's out. He's out. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. He is out. That's a DP, damn it. It's a little DP action.
Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say.
Hey, yo. They are going to review this, by the way. So they are going to review this. Thank you, everybody, for staying with me today. Appreciate you guys. You're the best. You are the best. No doubt about it, man. How many innings do I see this game going at this point, brother? I got no clue. It could go on forever. I believe IKF should be ruled out here. It's a little closer than I thought it was, but I think he got him. I think they got him. We're just waiting for the call on the field here. And he is safe. Okay, I guess I don't know shit. Runner at first base, 2 outs. The batter will be Dalton Varsho. Dalton Varsho will be the batter here. Ball in the gap could definitely score IKF. Pitches in the dirt. Throws down to first base. I don't know what kind of angle that was. They showed third base for whatever reason. 1-0. As the 1-0 incoming to Varsho. Pitch. Popped up, and that'll reach the seats. 1-1. Old school Yankees, yes, no doubt about it. Aaron Boone would have found out a way to lose this game. No question about it. There is no doubt about it. That is low, and the count is 2-1 on Dalton Varsho. Like I said, man, a ball in the gap right here probably scores IKF, especially if it's the right or left center field. That'll definitely score IKF, I'm sure. 2-1, fouled away, 2-2. Klein has done a hell of a job, too. He's at, what, 60 pitches now. 60 pitches for Will Klein. Rowdy says, this game dragging longer than a Dragon Ball Z fight scene. For real. For real. 2-2. Fouled away. We'll do it again. We will do it again. I tell you what, man, I'm about to be impressed with myself here, to be honest. I'm impressed with myself for calling this whole game. 2-2. Pop foul. We'll do it again. We will do it again. Oh man, I tell you what, this protein shake, this came in clutch. This came in clutch. Thank you, Simon. I try, my friend. I try. That is low, 3-2. Well, if Varsho could walk, Heineman will have a chance to get an RBI single potentially, but we'll see what happens. 3-2. Runner goes. Popped up. That'll reach the seats. We'll do it again. We'll do the 3-2 again. Tim, King of Jordans, I always say it, my friend. You guys have heard me say it many, many times. Everybody could have a lot more than you. They could have a lot more money than you. But if you have a strong work ethic, nobody can defeat you. That one is fouled away, and we will do it again. That's why NYYU will be very successful. Because I go all night, baby. Hey, yo! You bet your ass I go long time!
Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear say.
Pete Simonetti goes long time. All right? I don't stop. The 3-2 incoming yet again. Pitch. And he walked him big.
Oh, baby, walk on by.
Tyler Heineman, first and second, 2 away. What a moment it would be for him. Yamamoto is, my goodness, he is going to be in this game. I'm telling you, folks, he is going to come in this game. This is crazy. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and he has the strangest thing about Yamamoto is he has a crazy, like, pregame that he does. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Big Trouble Media says, you still doing the gym? Laugh out loud, this game is insane. Yeah, I'm still good. If this game were to go to like 4 a.m., I probably wouldn't do the gym. But as it stands right now, I don't go to bed till about 3:30 or 4 anyway. So as it stands right now, I'm okay. That ball is fouled away from Heineman, 0-1. This might be the greatest MLB game ever played. My goodness. I tell you what. Pete, didn't you just pitch a complete game? Isn't there a rule for that? I hope there is not. Pete, didn't you, me? Oh, you're talking about Yamamoto. No, it doesn't matter. They could use him whenever they want. Yeah, there's no rule on that. They could use Yamamoto however they want to use him. First and second for the Blue Jays. A base hit will give him the lead. The 1-1. In the dirt, it gets away. Second and third for the Blue Jays. Wow. A base hit could make this a 2-run game. Oh my goodness. You know, fatigue is starting to take over. You know for a fact, fatigue is taking over. There's no doubt about that. Pitch number 70 coming up from Will Klein. And now Will Klein is cleaning his cleats. Ah, fuck out of here, brother. Fuck out of here with cleaning your cleats. Bullshit. You know the Dodgers are, Dave Roberts is doing everything in his power just to hope Klein can get through this and the Dodgers can win. 2-1 is inside 3-1. On deck, Miles Straw. The 3-1. Call strike 3-2. 3-2. As the 3-2 incoming. The pitch. He struck him out. Oh my goodness.
Se murió.
What a job by Klein, and you know for a fact, if you are the Dodgers, you gotta win the game this inning. You do not want, look, as good as Yamamoto is, you don't want him in this game. Yeah, as good as Yoshinobu Yamamoto is, you do not want him in this game. Not at all. Not at all. It is going to be Freeman, Will Smith, and Max Muncy coming on up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bottom 18 coming up. I cannot believe this. Bottom 18th coming on up. Ay, 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 what a game. What a game. D is still waiting for Muncy to cash in that parlay. Maybe he gets it done. Who knows? Daniel says, you're a legend for calling this. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Thank you for being a friend.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. And a little more. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, well, look, if you're the Dodgers, you got to feel good about Freeman, Smith, and Muncy coming in. I'm assuming Little would be the pitcher here. Shane Bieber was starting to stretch, but I don't think they're going to go to him yet, especially with lefties coming up. Put this game in the bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bathroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Here we go. The pitch. Line to right field. Foul ball. Foul ball. Muncy is 0 for 7 today. Freeman 1 for 6. Will Smith 1 for 6. Inside 1-1. 1-1 here on Freddie Freeman. The 1-1 is outside 2-1. And if you're the Dodgers, you just got to be smart, man. You don't need a home run. You just need a couple of base hits. Take your walk if you have to. Count is 2-1. Swing at something good. 2-1 to Freeman. Outside 3-1. It's exactly what you need. And Yamamoto looks like he's going to be coming in. It looks like Yamamoto will be in this game. If it goes longer than this, if it goes to the 19th. Pitch. In there for a strike. 3-1. 3-1. The 3-2. Hit in the air to center field. Ranging back. Still back. He has walked it off. Freddie Freeman does it again. And Freddie Freeman has walked it off. I believe that is his 19th career walk-off. What a wild, wild ball game. And guys, I'll say it right now. I don't know how a team recovers from that loss. I don't know. I don't know how the Blue Jays. Sorry to the Blue Jays fans out there. I don't know how they recover from that loss. I don't know. This game was just crazy. It was wild. Recovering from that loss is crazy. Crazy. Dodgers now up 2-1 in the World Series, and we'll have another game in just a few hours. Big Trouble Media says, you're the GOAT for calling this. But where's Hal? Nobody, where are you, Hal? Show yourself, you fuck. I want to see you, Hal. Damn it. John Jones says, I want Pete for champ of the chat. Thank you, brother. Dorpheus. Thank you, Dorpheus. My guy. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Much love to each and every one of you. And as always, guys, I don't got a horse in this race. Congratulations to the Los Angeles Dodgers faithful. Freddie Freeman, man. Talk all the trash you want about Freddie, but that dude just has the clutch gene, man. He does. He has the clutch gene, and there's no denying that. That is a huge win for the Dodgers. Look, for the winners, it feels great. For the losers, it's got to feel like dog shit. Again, I'll just say it one more time. I do not know how the Blue Jays recover from this type of loss. That's big. That is really big. Good night, Pete. You're the best. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate you. Guys, have a great night. I'll see you guys again in a few hours. Peace out. Thank you for hanging out with me all night. You are the best. Get some rest. I'll see you guys later tonight.
We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they're at their best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my the shit that we doing ain't